Good morning. How we doing? I think we're alive now. Yeah. All right, let's get to it. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to 7 Days to Live. We are in day 4, just getting into the afternoon. Just dumped all of our bags out. We're going to go sell some stuff here. If you missed it, the last thing we just did was clean out the park and save. Or no, it was some kind of checkpoint. Yeah, it had medical tents and stuff like that in it. We just basically looted everything. Nothing outstanding. Nothing that really got my attention, but a couple $100 worth of stuff. So I did some thinking about what we need to do. And clearly we need to level up. We need to read books. That's how you level up in this game. Level up skills. You level up through XP like most games, but you also have to read specific books to get better and build specific things, like a cement mixer. We need a cement mixer to upgrade our base and move to the permanent or more permanent Horde base. In order to do that, we have to find books. So we are going to go on a book hunting extravaganza today. Let's see if he's got anything new for us here while we're here. You know, honestly, I'm to the point where I can start ordering machetes. We have the essentials. Fire-based weapon effects like torches and Molotovs burn longer. We have a fire mod on our primary weapon, so this would apply. This would be a good idea. Let's buy that.
Careful out there.
So we're not trying to save money. We're just using our money to get better books at this point, like that. It's not a high priority book at all, but I'm taking anything. Let's take a job and see what he's got for us. He's got a couple close ones. The animal hospital's good. We'll be able to get lots of bones there.
I'm not surprised.
So we're going to do the animal hospital. I'm very concerned about our temporary Horde base. It's not great. It's functional. But there it is. Let me get off and let me give you a little tour. It's basically a pillar that I've walked some stairs up to. See that? And the idea is they path to me. I stand up there. And as they jump over my little hurdles here, I punch them. I punch them with my club. Bonk. Bonk. And they fall down. Zombies don't take fall damage in this game. For those of you who are new, you may not know that. They could fall, and all they do is get mad. They start beating up things. So that's why I put all these spikes down here. So when they do fall, they take a lot of damage on these spikes. Make sure I'm not getting crap up on here. Okay. I'm trying to build a second way to get up there. If I don't make that jump, I'm going to hit that. Thing is, zombies can climb pretty high now. And I don't have a ladder with me. But what I'd like to do is be able to climb all the way to the top and then jump right there. Anyway, it's this is all we have, and it's not great. And I'm very concerned that it will not last the next Horde night, but I'm hoping that if I just strengthen it, I can get one more Horde night out of it. So that's why we're really desperate to find specific books, forge books. So one place I know I can find forge books 100% of the time, they always spawn at traders. But we don't have good mobility. We have this bicycle. And I don't want to go pedaling from trader to trader. That will take way too long. The zombie hordes will come, and all we'll have done is gone to a trader with no money. So we have our work cut out for us today is my point. Whenever we get the warning on the Horde day, which is not today, obviously it's day 4, we're going to upgrade that base as much as I can. But until we get that warning, we're just going to keep doing missions here, I guess. Hope we get lucky. I don't know if the loot in here is worth anything. Wow, why did we run out of stamina so fast? Oh, because we were on the bike, that's why. Sounds like they're outside. Oh, they are. Hello, lady. You know what we need is a good axe. Be able to beat down these doors. Yeah. I may just start the mission. Doesn't look like there's anything great here. Expect there to be animals, which we'll get bones from. Make glue out of them. A little bit of fertilizer here, maybe? That's corn seed, okay. Actually, corn seed's pretty good. We've begun our farm now. We have a very small farm plot back at the base. Yeah. We have 4 lockpicks. Let's see if we can pick this. Hey, we can make coffee seeds now. I'm not sure how to make a coffee seed. I know if you harvest coffee, you may get a seed. You have a chance to get one. Uh-oh. Are we out of lockpicks? I think we have 1 lockpick left. Another mining tool book. Okay. Yeah, it's not great. So let's come out here and just start the mission. Vehicle books, yes. That brings us to 13. Oh my god, I think we need like 25. We are so behind on vehicle books. I didn't realize it was that bad until just now. It's pretty bad. What that means is we're not getting a vehicle anytime soon. So I'll have to take that into consideration. I'm still not going to go to the other traders on a bike. Too far away. Way too far. Oh, look at the doggy. I like dogs. Dogs are pretty cool. Cooler than people. Most of the time. Hello. Here we got our first animal. So, I know we're going to get some meat and leather, which is great, but bones are what I'm looking for because we need to turn the bones into glue. We have 1 lockpick. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to work. 1 lockpick may not be enough. It was not enough. This won't take long. I had the opportunity to buy a steel pickaxe. I should have taken it. There's already a better tool we can get. I was holding out for that. I should not have done that. So, you can find more dukes just laying around. Not worth it at all. Hold on a second. There was more. Where's that? So, there was something else there. Oh, there it is. Yeah, not great. Okay. Oh, is this all part of the same POI? Oh, wow. It's big. This is bigger than I thought it was. I'm just looking for the animals because they can mess you up in this game. They're pretty vicious. Who wants some of this? Who wants some of Jive? There you go. Have some of that. Giving away free samples all day. There they are. Come at me, bro. Let's make sure we're clear before we go harvesting. Okay. Yeah, a couple bones here. Hey, good morning, Alonzo. How are you? Happy hunting. Yep. Let the 48-hour stream begin. Yeah, I know, right? Listen, this week is different. This week is what you would get if all I had to do was stream. If I didn't have any other responsibilities. Even that's not true. I did some of my other job earlier today. Even though... Yeah. Anyway, whatever. I'm here to have fun. God. This would be the life. Could you imagine just streaming every day? Oh my God. So good. So good. There it is. We found it. I don't need any more corn seed. Uh-oh. I triggered something. What the hell? Okay, no. It was just that dude. All right, let's head back. Yeah, I was telling chat right before you got here, Alonzo, that I'm really concerned about the Horde base just not being able to hold up again. Well, we're going to have to use it one more time. And we'll see. I feel like I'm behind. It's day 4. And the specter of having a zombie horde every night, or any night, I should say, is kind of like looming over me like a dark cloud. I feel like I can't plan ahead, which is what I'm good at. You know, I'm good at planning and then executing the plan, but the plan right now is just make it to the next day. Please, you know, just don't die. My inventory is pretty full, or else I'd get that. You know what? I think we can make lockpicks. We should just make a bunch of lockpicks. Like 60 of them or something. Yeah, the streaming life. Yeah, streaming life is great. It's good life. It's not hard. It is exhausting. But I'm not complaining about that at all. A lot of things are exhausting. Life is exhausting. Life is pain. Yeah. I don't know where I heard that, but it's so true. If you're in pain, that means you're alive. Yeah. Oh, man. I should give life advice. That'd be a bad idea. At least my bike is stopping now. That's kind of nice. It wasn't stopping yesterday. Yesterday, bike was just doing bike things. Well, we got a ton of corn seed now, don't we? Okay, let's go sell this stuff. Now, last time we did a job for him, he paid us like 2,000 dukes. Let's see what we get today.
Wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals.
He's only going to give us 250. So I think I know what that was. I'd completed some achievements, and it said, get your reward at the next trader you go to. So that reward that I got, the Dukes, was a one-time payment for something. So a weighted head mod. I think I already have one. Yeah, I don't need a second weighted head mod. An armor pocket mod might be good. I've already got coffee seeds. 9mm ammo is good. All right. The Goldsmith Residence Fetch and Clear. Okay, we're going to do that.
Job, what are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
Yeah, let's see what kind of armor we got. We're still working with primitive armor. Man. All right, we're going to sell a bunch of this crap.
I'll sell you food, but don't expect me to cook it for you.
Ooh, I almost sold my... Don't sell the duct tape. No. Duct tape for life. All right, we're up to $1,200 again. This guy's got nothing. Everything that he has that's good, I've already bought. So I'm just going to hold on to my money. Oh, steel tool parts. Actually, whenever we get the mining tool, we won't even need that. So no. We really need that mining tool. I think we have plenty of water, so I'm not going to do that either.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
We do have an airdrop to the north. Maybe we go up there. I don't know how far away it is. But we do have to get back and do that mission before nightfall. Maybe we do the mission first because it's getting late. Yeah, that's probably a better idea. That's actually construction. Give me that. Give me that back. My sorting system's getting messed up. All right, building. That goes into the building stuff. So is that and that and that. This all is crafting. And we need some drinks, baby. Give me some food. All right, so we have a lot of water. I gotta turn this water into something. All right. I need a field full of flowers. There it is. There we go. This is the good stuff right here. You want those red flowers? Yeah, baby. All right. Yeah, we don't need to... Those things make enough water for our purposes. Okay, let's make water. Tea. I want red tea. And then goldenrod tea. Yeah, we'll have tea for days. All right, let's go do this mission, and then we're going to get that airdrop. Instead of beach life, stream life. Yeah. I tell you what, I grew up with beach life. Before I joined the Navy, I grew up in Florida. Went to the beach, you know, a couple times a year in the summertime. We did not live near the beach. We had to drive probably an hour and a half. So it wasn't like we went there regularly. But I've had my share of beach life. But my wife keeps me honest on that because, you know, she's a Southern gal and she likes her beach time. She's your, and she'll kill me for saying this, but she's your stereotypical beach blonde. And I find that attractive. So I was like, I want to marry you. Yeah. So Yeah. That's how that happened. So, and what I mean by that is she wants to go to the beach regularly. So even in my adult life, we live a lot closer to the beach now than I did growing up. It's like a half-hour drive for us. Well, not far. It's just far enough away that we don't go every day, you know. The thing is, the beaches here are lakes instead of the ocean. But it looks like the ocean because it's so damn big. The Great Lakes are a world wonder, like a natural wonder, I should say. It's amazing. Like you have a lake that when you look at it, goes from horizon to horizon. You're like, gee, this is a big ass lake, you know. It's fresh water though. No sharks. Yep. No sharks. All right. I'm not sure how we still have stuff in our inventory. That disappoints me. And the bike's full too. What the hell, Aaron? Okay, see, I'm talking too much. I'm not paying attention to the game. Oh, man. Life's hard. It's harder when you're dumb. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, so we still go to the beach, and we enjoy the beach life. It's just, she really wants to retire onto the beach, and I'm like, what are you talking about? We are retired. This is retirement. She doesn't think so. She would not agree with me. But I'm definitely the kind of guy that I've tried retirement. Like after I left the Navy, well, I can't even say that because I had a job. But the retirement mindset where you take, well, you just don't work again, I guess. Yeah, that lasted about a week. Yeah. I can't do that. And I don't know how people do it. Like, I have to have something to do. Oh, wow. What's down there? Let's make sure there's no landmines in here because we might get blown up. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Hello. Oh, hey there. Oh, I broke my leg. What the hell? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Do I have a cast? Uh-oh. This might be good. This might not be good. Yeah, come on over here, lady. Oh, crap. Now she's a crawly boy. Crawly boys are scary. Oh, fell right through that. Hey, mushrooms. Mushrooms are good. Well, since I broke my leg, let's just do the mission, I guess. And try not to break our leg again. Yeah. Land sharks. Yeah, land sharks. Yeah, Michigan is nice. The Canadian side is really nice, too, around Lake Superior. Well, so is the Michigan side, actually. Lake Superior is the best. If you can get a place or even just visit Lake Superior for like a week in the summertime, make sure it's summertime, you're going to have a good time. It's just beautiful. You know, you can do fishing and hunting and all that stuff. I don't do any of that anymore. I just take in the sight because it's just awe-inspiring to me. It's pretty incredible. Like, I think I appreciate nature a hell of a lot more than I used to. That's probably an age thing. But it's also a perspective of being on a submarine for 20 years. Well, in the Navy, 20 years. Submarines for a lot of that time. And so, when you get outside now, at least for me, I appreciate it a little bit more than I used to. So we do want to go down and clear out that area. Where's Florida Man at? I hear him. There he is. Yeah, we're we're not going to be able to loot everything in this place because we came here with bags half full and a positive mental attitude. Okay. Let's see what kind of loot we have here. Burning shaft mod. Oh, that's a good mod. It's like an Ironbreaker mod or something. Which one is this? Stonebreaker. Can I add that? Modify? I sure can. Wow. This little stone axe of mine is pretty badass. Does a lot of stuff. You know what I should do? It deserves fire. Yeah. Yeah. Fire. That's what it deserves. You earned that little axe. It's my little early game stone axe carrying me through. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Everybody's coming to the party now. Everybody's coming to the party. Somebody's outside having a good old time. You hear that? He's laughing and giggling. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. It's one of my relatives from Florida came up to visit. Oh, she hit me. Ow. Don't do that, lady. It's not nice. Do I have a grenade? I'll check a grenade up there. It still says clear area. Huh. Oh. Living room area. Okay. Oh no, don't you fall down there. Fuck. Alright, job done. See if there's any cooking books up here. Nope. Not taking sandwiches today. Today's a sandwich-free day. 2 cooking books though, I'll take that. I want to make vegetable stew. Yum yum. Alright, we got 6 minutes on a broken leg. And I'm encumbered. And there's a crawly boy out here. I haven't seen F1 the movie yet. I'm waiting for it to come out on streaming. Is it on Apple TV or anything? Where can I watch the movie? I'm going to buy the movie as soon as I can. I've already made up my mind. I like the soundtrack. The soundtrack's really good. Only 2 bones. Very sad. Trying to make room here. All right, we're not nearly encumbered as much as we were. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely going to watch the movie. I'm going to buy the movie. My wife and I enjoy Brad Pitt as an actor. Brad Pitt, Tom Cruise probably are two actors that we agree are our favorites. Like and then she has her favorites and I have mine, but those two we share. So like whenever Top Gun Maverick came out, I knew I was going to buy the movie. And we enjoyed it. We watched that movie twice. I really, here's the thing with me, is I enjoy really good editing and cinematography. I almost don't even care about the story if those two things are so entertaining. So, for instance, Blade Runner 2049 with Ryan Gosling, which is another actor we kind of agree on. I think I like him more than she does. But that's a fantastic movie in terms of beauty. Every shot in that movie is a picture that you could hang on a wall in a museum and charge people to come look at it. It is a gorgeous movie. The script is not very tight, though. It's not bad. It's just not good, which is a damn shame. For a movie that's as beautiful as that is, it deserves better than what it got. And then the direction of that, the framing of the shots, which is almost cinematography, but it's also direction, is really good. So whenever I watch Blade Runner 2049, I can have the sound completely off and literally just watch it because it's just beautiful. And sometimes I'll pause it on the little player just because I enjoy doing that. Are we full? We're pretty full. I can get a reward here, so I'll do it. Anyway, and she's not like that at all. She likes a good story. You know, she's your average moviegoer. Of course. You know, I'm very different in that I enjoy watching documentaries about how movies were made, not just behind the scenes, but literally how it came together, how they organized it, how they planned it. Like all the work that goes into pre-production, that should be a movie or a documentary. It wouldn't really be a movie.
You better make it quick.
And I'd watch a lot of those.
Don't spend it all in one place.
But that's what makes me different than most people. Most people are not like that. And I kind of get it. I don't know why I enjoy it, but I do.
What's the matter? Can't find what you're looking for?
This guy is such a jerk. Why are you so mean to me? Don't be mean. All right. If he has any digging missions, I'll take him. Otherwise, we're going to have to go somewhere that has books.
Get out of my store.
He has an infestation. Yeah, I'm not doing it. Goodbye, Rack. We got 2 more minutes on my broken leg. Yeah. I think what got me interested in how movies were made was the movie Jaws. I saw Jaws when I was way too young. Jaws came out when I was 7 years old, and I saw it on HBO a couple years later. So I'll say I was 10 when I saw Jaws. And Jaws is a very tight script. It is good. And it's Spielberg directed it, so it's told very well. And so I got interested in it, but it also scared the bejesus out of me. I would not go swimming in a swimming pool after I saw that movie. It shocked me as a child. Like, my parents were irresponsible letting me watch that. But they had other flaws that we don't want to go into. They were not good parents, so yeah. So here I am. I'm traumatized as a child from that movie, and now in a funny and good way, but at the time it was like very real. And so I was like, man, such a good movie. I did appreciate what the movie, like the emotions the movie gave me. Fear, like legitimate fear in my living room, right? And I was like, how did that happen? Then I got curious. This is years later, 12, 13, 14 years old. I'm like, how did that happen? And then I read the book by Peter Benchley. There's an L in there, but I don't know how he pronounces it. Benchley. And the book is really good too. I was like, "Jeez," but it's also different than the movie, like most books are. Parts are the same, but lots different. And then I was like, man, if the book is different, how did they make the movie? Because I assumed as a child that you read the book and you make the movie. That's not how it works. Screenplays. Sometimes screenplays are very different. And after studio notes and re-editing and reshoots, it can be extremely different. That's kind of the problem with Hollywood today. Anyway, so here I am, 13, 14 years old, and I'm kind of into asking myself, why is this movie different than the book? And that's how I got into how I started reading books about directing movies. Not that I wanted to be a director, but how that happened. This is before the internet, so I had to go to the library and stuff. Yeah, imagine that. And I think that's what started it for me. We got 7 lockpicks again. And what I found was, this is why the movie Jaws is influential in my life, is that the mechanical shark in the movie Jaws did not work. Hardly at all. Which is why it's hardly in the movie. But that's what made the movie so terrifying, was that the camera was always at waterline level for a lot of the movie, looking up at the boat, or very close to the water, looking down into the water. And then the shark would appear, scare the hell bejesus out of me. And then on top of that, you got the character drama between these 3 characters on this little old wooden boat that's just getting destroyed slowly at first by the shark. The shark is being very aggressive, actually attacking. It's a fight between this old boat, this crusty old captain that's, he'd get canceled today if he had a Twitter account. The sheriff that just wants to do the right thing. He doesn't know anything about boats. And then you got this arrogant, professor-like character. And that combination worked well, and it was terrifying. So there's so many layers to that movie. And the thing that triggered me into learning more about, what about other movies, was when I learned the shark didn't work. Therefore, they had to use the yellow barrels in the movie more than they had originally planned. And when those yellow barrels pop out of the water, the shark is close. But you don't see the shark. Oh, it's just so good. So your imagination is like the shark is right below where you're looking. You're expecting the shark to come on the screen at any time that you see those yellow barrels. And he doesn't, because it's a broken prop. But one of the best things that ever happened to Steven Spielberg was that shark not working, I think. I think he would have had a very successful career with or without the shark in that movie. But it definitely helped him out. And the way he edited around that and changed the story to fit that problem shows just how good of a director he is. And from that, I went on to Indiana Jones, learning about George Lucas. And then George Lucas is a horrible scriptwriter. He cannot write dialogue for anything, and he can barely string a story together. He certainly can't edit. No, do not let that man in the editing room. But yet he is a good visionary. So you have all these qualities in these directors, but none of them are really complete. Spielberg is probably one of the most complete ones. And the director that did, a different director that did 2001 Space Odyssey, which had a great story by Isaac Asimov. I'm blanking on his name, but he's a famous director too. And so I started learning more about the people who make movies than watching the movies. And it never stopped my entire life. I just do that. Yeah. I have a lot of hobbies. I'm not a simple man. I like ancient history, how movies are made, and submarines. It's a very odd combination, but that's pretty much me in a nutshell. And when I say submarines, obviously submarines, but technology. Yeah. The technology I saw when I was on the sub was so ahead of its time. We take it for granted now. But in that time, there's a program called a Adobe Audition. It's a sound program. We had those sound tools in the 1990s, 40 years ago. Yeah. And now they use it in podcast. Or if you just want to make your microphone sound better or whatever, your music sound better. Yeah. Look up Adobe Audition. You don't have to buy it. It's expensive. Don't do it. Don't buy it. But definitely like watch a video on how it works and all that. A lot of those tools are sonar tools. The interface is completely different, but the tool of how it measures music and sound and filters things out so you can isolate frequencies. I can use that. I use that a lot. Back in my day. There. Yeah. I can't quite reach it. So proud of America's accomplishments. We've done a lot, for sure. Yeah. We sure have. Oh, crap. Crap, I'm infected. That's not good. All right. I'll have to go back to base and get a smoothie or something. Hey, there's one of the forge books I was looking for. Hey, we can make a cement mixer now. Let's go back and make a cement mixer. Yeah, America, technology-wise, we are amazing. We are the only country that has Silicon Valley. I don't think you could make Silicon Valley in other countries. There's too much regulation in the European Union. There's too much oversight in places like Russia and China. America has like the perfect mix of freedom, regulation. You could argue for more regulation, but I don't know. We have kind of the right mix, and we really set ourselves up for being in that position after World War II because Europe was wrecked and obviously had to rebuild, and England couldn't afford to keep their empire. I don't see a world where they could have done that. And so here's the United States. We have this huge industrial base. We're coming out of a wartime economy, trying to transition back to a peacetime economy. And so we have all the pieces, the manpower, the industry. We had everything going for us in the 1950s. So much so that we were kind of looking for trouble. This is kind of a negative in that we went after Korea when we kind of didn't need to. But we were like, we got all this army stuff. Let's go use it, There's a lot more to the Korean War than that, but that's, I think, a part of it. War surplus. Whenever I was growing up in Florida, war surplus stores were very popular. They had a lot of stuff. It was a very big industry. Almost like pawn shops are today, but imagine pawn shops full of army gear. Yeah. That's a nice rifle. Holy smokes. We finally got a good rifle, folks. Oh, wow. What kind of mods I got on this? I can't put a drum on a rifle. That'd be hilarious if I could, though. Oh, yeah. We should drink some honey or something. We got infected. That's why I don't go in the desert. The first time you meet one of those desert dweller things, they infect you immediately. I had 9 vitamins. I should have taken vitamins with me. That's on me for getting infected. I knew where I was going. I knew what I signed up for. Yeah, United States, pretty awesome. I know it's in vogue. It kind of always has been in vogue to kind of talk crap about the United States, but the truth is we're pretty badass. And we're a lot better than I think people give us credit for, but well, one of the cool things about us is you can criticize us and you won't go to jail for it. Oh, crap. He's attacking my water. What are you doing, bro? Get out of here. Let's make some, let's put some spikes around this. Guy's being a jerk. Can I make an anvil yet? Let's craft an anvil. Then we're going to make iron, forged iron. I forgot I could make a foregrip mod. Oh, a cement mixer. Yeah, I mean, other countries don't let you criticize the country leadership as much as the United States allows it. It's in our Constitution. I mean, it's hard to change, and I don't think it will change because it's kind of part of our identity. Not sure why I struggled with that, but it is. And that's a good thing. It should be. Kind of proud of that. I don't like it when people say negative things about us, but I also take a little bit of pride in, hey, you can say it and you won't get in trouble. Well, you won't get in trouble. You won't go to jail. You can get in trouble talking crap. You can have, there's other penalties, but you won't go to prison. You might get canceled. You might not get a sponsor. There's social consequences to your behavior, to everyone's behavior. But that's very different. Anyway, I don't know why I'm lecturing you about this. You guys know all this stuff. All I'm saying is America's all right. How much iron do we have? 76. Ooh, you know what we have? Let's refill our... Yeah. We need to make some brass and lead. Do we have any brass? Nope. Oh yeah, it's right there. Maybe we go do some mining. No, we got to find books. All this goofing off is going to get us... every moment I'm not finding a book is a moment we're falling behind. So let's go find some books. So I got to make iron... What do you call it? Oh, there's the foregrip. Spikes. Iron spikes. Those things are so expensive to make. I do want to get the cement mixer started before we leave, so... Can I put a foregrip on a hunting rifle? Wow. Can. Wow. This guy's pretty good at loading. I got to install a mod that gets rid of the white cursor because I don't like the cursor. I don't know why anybody would want that, but... I'd rather just use the actual iron sights on the rifle, right? Huh. Oh, do we have a scope? I don't think we do. Let's check. I have a lamp. I'm probably going to be using the rifle outside, so I'll put the lamp on the machine gun. I could probably put a foregrip on this one, too. Probably, I imagine. If we had forged iron. Okay, let's do this. Alright, so we need stone. A lot of stone. God, okay, we need niter and stone. I think we go to the other trader. Where's my map at? Hold on one second. Let me bring my map up here. Oh, my little... Huh, hold on a second. My green screen's messed up. I don't know why. Can I do this? Oh, let's not do that. There we go. That's better. Okay. I need to alt tab out of the game. That's why I did that. So let's alt tab out. Open up I have a map. Let's move me over there. Oh, I hear Horde music. Yeah, I mean, our best bet is to head southeast. And we're going to do it on a bike, I guess, because we don't have another choice. Are we back? Everybody happy? UK is going downhill fast, that respect. Yeah, I've heard about that. And when it started, when I first heard about what's going on in the UK, probably a year ago, I made a comment on social media, which was a mistake. Never do that. I'm trying to figure out what was going on. It had something to do with us. Was it here on Discord? It might have been on Discord, because I know better than to put anything out on Twitter or Reddit. I don't ever do that. And I was shocked. It was on Discord. It was our own community. People in the UK defended arresting people for Facebook posts. Those are Subry fans. That's us. I was like, whoa, really? And once I heard that from you guys, not you, but people in our community, I just shut up. I was like, I don't live there. If that's what they want, go for it. I was shocked when I heard that. Yeah. I don't want to even comment on it because I don't want to lose you guys as an audience. But I was not ready for that kind of pushback on people defending what's actually going on over there. And I don't think the guy was a troll because he's been with us for ages. I'm not going to call him out. That's not what I do. But yeah, that was one of our guys that did that, said that. So, and that kind of started a series. This, like I said, that was almost a year ago that happened. And since then, over the past year, I've really kind of looked inward and I was like, well, what is our problem like as a country and what is not? And I was like, well, Yemen's not our problem. Let's stop fixing that. And sure enough, you don't hear about us in the Red Sea anymore, do you? There's a lot of things in this world that are not America's problems. And I think finally maybe we're getting around to addressing our own problems instead of other people's problems, which would be a nice change. From an American perspective, that'd be a nice change. We have a lot of issues here at home. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Honestly, I feel like an observer. I made this comparison yesterday about living in the United States. I feel like I'm in a control group of an experiment. And for those of you that, if you understand the scientific method of doing experiments, the control group is the group that isn't changed. It's the group that has the answer. So I feel like I have the answer. I know the way things are supposed to be. And I'm watching the experiment happen on our country just to see how it turns out. The thing with the United States, the experiment never ends, right? It just keeps on going. So it's not a great analogy, but it's kind of my perspective. So what I'm saying is I'm an observer. Once every 4 years I get to vote. That's about it. And just watching what happens. Anymore, I just vote out of principle. I see that as like a civil... There's two civil responsibilities Americans have. I feel voting is one of them, even though you can choose not to. And the second one that you have to do is jury duty. If you get a jury summons like I did, you got to go to that, or else they will send the sheriff to your house and they will give you a free ride to the courthouse, where you will explain to the judge why you did not show up for jury duty. And you will be very lucky if you get to go home that day, because you might spend that night in the jail. They will let you out the next day, but you'll spend a day in jail. Yeah. I couldn't stop my bike fast enough to grab that guy. Yeah. Yeah, I got a jury summons. And no, being a streamer does not get you out of jury duty. Well, I suppose if you're like Asmongold or one of the huge streamers, I guess that would be different. Yeah. Being a YouTuber, being a streamer, being in social media does not exclude you. My only problem with jury duty is that it's boring. I don't want to do that. You know, but guess what? When people in your community have a grievance, it's your responsibility to listen to the grievance and then make a decision. Like that part you should take seriously. And I think most people do. Whenever you get to the courthouse and you see the stakes that are involved, this is people's lives. Most people take that seriously. I think the judges are pretty good about determining those who are taking it seriously and those who are not. Because they'll dismiss a juror in a heartbeat. But yeah, if you ever get called for jury duty, make sure you do it. Show up to it anyway. Because they will come get you. That is for real. Where's Florida Man at? I hear him. Oh, he's following me. Yep. Stamina. Am I hungry? I'm hungry. Let's eat some food. I'm hoping I'll find some books here. Yeah, so anyway, I wish UK the best of luck. Hope it works out for him. And my focus is on just keeping the United States, you know, keep our culture and values the same. Or, I don't know, that's too simplified, but you know what I'm saying. There's some things that do need to change, so I want that to change, but yeah. Let's see here. Read some of these books. We do have armor plating mod. It gives armor +1. Like, okay, let's figure this out. I have level 1 armor. How much armor do I actually have? It gives me a bunch of percentages. Medium armor rating 12.8. So if I put this on, will it become 13.8? Let's find out together. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I guess that's how it works. It's not that hard. I guess what I need to figure out is my boots give me 8.7 armor points. My hat gives me 13.8 now armor points. Is that damage reduced? So if somebody hits me with 20 points of damage, armor absorbs all of it? Is that how that works? I don't know. Oh, that's cool. Can I grab that? I'd put that at the base. Looks like the Enterprise. Yeah. Anyway, so that's just my 2 cents. I have an affinity for the people of England and Europe in general, but England, because I've been there, you know, I've seen the people. It's a pretty amazing place. And, you know, I hate for it to change, but I know everything is going to change eventually. So. But the way I feel about it now is I'm probably not going to visit there. I'd planned a trip to Europe, and I've canceled it before I even bought the tickets. I was like, you know what? Rome is ruined. Paris is ruined. London is not London. All the places I want to take my wife because I've been there are not what they were. I'd be a new visitor as much as she would be. And we'd get robbed. So I was like, well, let's just save ourselves the trouble. I don't want to spend a few $1,000s on planes and hotels to go get robbed by somebody in Rome. I can do that right here at home for free. Anyway, so that's kind of how we do it. We're all of our trips now are domestic. We're going to go visit American cities and spend our American money in American communities. Let's see. They tried to push us for coming after the UK citizens. I'm trying to catch up here. Was that when the UK wanted to arrest US citizens? Oh, I did hear about that. Of course, that didn't go anywhere. I didn't even worry about that. The UK threat to arrest US citizens, because I knew that wasn't a realistic thing. No, I was concerned when the UK was arresting UK citizens for posting things on Facebook. You know, that really did concern me, because that can lead, and I think it has led to an escalation. Yeah. But again, I don't live there. None of my business. I'm trying to keep America the way we are. I'm afraid in the United States it's going to come to a head. That's what I'm afraid of. Is we have two growing factions. The largest growing community of people in the United States right now is the Christian evangelist movement. And they have a lot of good ideas, I'll tell you what. They do. So be careful. I just know that organizations like that can get violent. That's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid of the violence. They're not violent right now. But their rhetoric is, wow. Yeah. Pretty intense. Pretty intense rhetoric. And so that's what I'm focusing on. I'm like, man, gotta watch those guys. Because at the rate they're growing, they're going to take over one of the political parties as a majority. All of our political parties in the United States, and we do have, two. There's more than two, obviously, but two major ones. But each one of those political parties are made up of multiple groups of people. And their group, the Christian nationalist, Christian evangelist group, is the fastest growing. And it's not because they love God, which they do, by the way. But that's not why they're growing. And the reason why they're growing is what concerns me. Where the hell am I? Huh. Yeah, we don't want to go here. I completely missed the snow biome somehow. Probably because I was talking. So, yeah. So, when I stopped caring about things like watching that happen in the UK, when I saw stuff like the Christian evangelist movement here in the United States. They just did a expose on them to kind of... An expose is for those of you not know what that means, is whenever you do a news story for half hour to an hour where you interview the leaders and the members and kind of get to know them. They did one of those on Sunday night. And that wasn't the first time I heard of them, but that was the first time I heard the leaders speak openly and candidly about what the Christian evangelist movement's all about. And I was like, huh, I can see why that's popular right now. Because they do say a lot of good things that Americans would appreciate. they talk a lot about freedom and stuff like that. That's what I mean. Old American qualities, you know, foundational qualities of the United States. That's a big part of their message. Are we encumbered? I don't know. I feel like we're really slow. We're just on a slow bike. That's all that is. Yeah. We'll take a vitamin here. See if we can keep our stamina going a little bit better than it has been. We're really encumbered, so I got to find a trader. Yeah, if we follow this road, we'll go to a trader. I don't have any lockpicks for that police car, else I'd do it. Yeah. Let's see. Someone says the book The Garden of the Beast by Eric Larson. Germany, it's scary, the parallels. Yeah. I try not to make those comparisons. But there are some similarities. And, you know, I just don't want to see that happen. I don't think anybody does. I don't think that's the intention, even from the Christian evangelist. I really don't. Everybody knows how that ended, and it was terrible. Not just the ending. The whole thing was terrible. You know, I don't think there's a single person alive today that wants to repeat that, other than the occasional fringe crazy person that has no power. You know, obviously you're going to always have that. But yeah, and I know this is a really heavy topic to talk about at 8 o'clock in the morning, but it's really I think people should pay attention to their local politics, because that is how over 40 years, 50 years, the Democratic Party has got to where they are today, which I don't think is in a good place. They've just changed, but the way that they've grown, the positive thing about the Democratic Party is how they've grown. They started with local politics, changing the school system, getting into the universities on the campuses. That started back probably 30s. That started before World War II. That was the inter-year wars, I think, that began. And then they got into public schools in the 1960s that I'm aware of. And so they began changing generational, you know, they're controlling how the children are taught to think for generations. And now we have, you know, cat boys wearing ears streaming on Twitch. Congratulations. You know, your message was received, apparently. So that was a very long-term way of doing it, and it worked. It was successful. But nobody's going to come up with a 40-year plan now because nobody has the patience for it. And I don't think it was a 40-year plan back then. It was just, hey, let's start at the beginning, get them when they're young, and when they're old, they'll vote for us. And it kind of works.
Coffee, I'll kill you.
Also, the voting age was lowered to 18 years old in 1972. That was a constitutional amendment.
Quick, buy quicker, piss off fast.
And good luck getting a constitutional convention today, because nobody wants to take the chance of something that they don't plan on changing. That's why we haven't had one in a long time. Like, if you look at the 1900s, from 1913 to 1992, 90 years, 80 years, we'll say about 80 years. We changed the Constitution with amendments probably 10 times, maybe more than that, like 10 amendments, maybe 15 in that same time period. In the past 30 years, we haven't changed it at all. It's not because we got it right 30 years ago. That's not why we haven't changed it. Yeah. So I think the United States is in for, we definitely need an update. We need to have a constitutional convention, and make some changes to how things work. You know, a lot of things are done via acts of Congress now, like the what was after 9/11? The 9/11 Act? The Patriot Act. That was the one they called it. Yeah. So the Patriot Act gave a lot of authority to the president and the intel collection communities that we were assured would never be abused, of course. But just like RICO laws, they've been abused. Like RICO laws designed to take apart the mafia have been used to arrest people. Because a RICO law can apply to anybody with 2 telephones talking to each other. You know, if you take it to an extreme, or 2 email addresses. You know, another word for it's not corruption. Oh, what is it? I have a great saying that has not caught on at all because it may not be very good. I can't remember it now. I want to say corruption. Yeah. Another word for corruption is teamwork, right? Teamwork is the positive spin on corruption. Teamwork is good on the football field, but whenever it's in politics, they call it corruption. It's just people working together to achieve a goal. Anyway, so yeah, the lack of not updating the Constitution the last 30 years, I think that's a problem. Get out of here with that stone. Throwing stones at me. Anyway, so yeah, so that's things I think about when I'm drinking coffee at 8 a.m. If this is a horde day, we are screwed because we're all the way across the map away from our base. I'm just looking. I see a city to the right. God. Oh, shit. Yeah, we are a long ways away from any trader. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm going to go to the snow biome trader and just hope that he's got some books. You know what I'm saying? I'm not wrenching these cars yet because I don't want to be encumbered. But we're going to follow this road around through to the city and then sell all the stuff at the trader. Oh my God, we finally got a mining tool. Hallelujah. This is where it begins, folks. We can replace our shovel with a mining tool. Okay, that took a little bit longer than I thought to. Let's grab some iron. Yeah. Give me that iron and that snow. I'll beat it out of the ground. Okay. This is a good start. This is the first positive thing that's happened today. Never in my life did I think we'd find this. I thought we'd have to build it. Oh wow, we got a bunch of skill points too. Crap, I'm stuck in this hole. All right. Well, that is worth the trip. Okay, so we got a bunch of that now. We can sell our shovels, like I said. All right, now I'm back on board with this trip. Now I'm glad we took it. We're still not encumbered, which is amazing somehow. Yeah. Yeah, sorry if we went dark there. I didn't mean to go dark. We were just trying to talk about... It's a heavy topic. Yeah, it's not a dark topic, just a heavy topic. Yeah. But my audience is pretty mature. We're kind of an older audience, you know? And so we talk about things like this. The big thing is, like for me anyway, and I think most people watching is, we don't talk about it out of malice. You know, we're not trying to insult anybody. These are just things that are in our lives, right? There was a little bit of coal back there, but it wasn't much. Ah, 2,000. All right, we're ready to go to the trader. I want to turn to the left, but that's up a hill. You know what? We'll just check. I mean, this is where we found the good stuff. Oh, that wasn't very good at all. A couple pipes. And now we're encumbered. It's okay. The bike speed is still pretty good. We just have to find vehicle books. You know, a lot of them. I'd like 10 vehicle books just to get to the mini bike. The mini bike is so far away. You know, once we have mobility, we'll be all right. But oh, here we go. We can wrap up the talk about the United States in a good way by saying I think that we will end up on the other side of this transition we're going through in a better place. I think it'll be positive for us. So I think this is a good thing, even though going through the change itself doesn't feel good. I think it will be a better country on the other side. How about that? A little positivity for you. Oh. Mining tool. Gonna mine the ATMs for the cash. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, points. We have a ton of points. I don't need a lockpick anymore. I got a lockpick. It's called a mining tool. Robotics. Yeah, I was trying to get a punchy turret for the Horde base. There's a bear right there. We might be in trouble. Cool. All right, let's go to the trader. He's on this road somewhere. Oh, wait, we're going west. Oh, we missed the turn. Son of a gun. He's not on this road. Crap. He's to the north of us. There was an intersection back there I was supposed to turn on. I just kept on going straight. I think it was when I saw the ATM and I got target fixated on that. I was like, we need to go get that money. All right, let's beat this guy up. Ow. Okay, he got us. Oh, shit. I'm stuck on him. What the fuck was that? Uh-oh. Please hit him with something? Wow. That was a weird glitch. I was stuck on his head where he could hit me and I couldn't do anything. Holy smokes. Good thing I had vitamins. Oh, the vitamins might have saved my butt there. Yeah, we have like no health. I did use the bandage. I was trying to jump out of the way of him throwing the rock, and I landed on top of his head, I think. And then I couldn't get off of it. I couldn't hit him either. All right, so I guess I just want to keep going north, so let's go this way. Oh, crap. I didn't even see that guy. Man, these guys are kicking my butt. What's going on? I always forget to carry vitamins. Yeah, vitamins. I would have been infected if I didn't have vitamins back there, for sure. Oh, I see an ATM over there. I'm going to go mine the ATM. I'm hungry. Let's use that for food. Yeah. Uh-oh. I see a cat. Oh, come on, cat. Why you got to be right there? All right. Got to get some of our confidence back here after that fight. It did not end well for... Well, we didn't die, so I guess it just it didn't go well. Yep. Oh, there's a bear. No. What is the deal? This game is trying to kill me. And we're about to find out if it's Horde Day. I really hope it's not. I am not ready. The base is not ready. We need to do a lot. Now that we have a mining tool, I need to go collect iron, lead, all that stuff. Coal. So we got to get back to base and do that. Okay. I do want to come up here and do missions. We're just can't do them right now. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's look at our bike inventory. Did she get back up? Or are you a different one? I don't know. Okay. Oh, good. Okay, so what do we want to save? Snowballs we're saving for the smoothies. Lights we're saving for the vehicles. Gas, of course. Food. Leather. Coal, iron, brass. Okay, that's it, I guess. Actually, what are we selling? There's not a lot. We're going to sell some of that. Yeah, it's only like 3 things. Okay, I'm hoping he has forge books and vehicle books. Vehicle books are the priority. I need the forge books to get the cement mixer. We got the cement mixer. Let me make sure I close that door. I did. All right. All right, it's Trader Hugh. He's like Trader Wreck, but with a gun. He's a little grumpy. He's not as bad. Yeah, he doesn't want to talk right now. It's fine. You don't have to talk to me. I'm going to take your stuff and sell it back to you. Uh-oh. Okay, let's read some books, I guess. I don't know what I'm going to put that mod on. I'm going to sell it to him. I don't know. Here we go. We'll get rid of that. Actually, you know what we can do? We can scrap that. That scraps into cloth. Yeah.
Let's
hey, bud.
just get down to business. Look-see.
Sounds good. Oh, he doesn't want the shovel. I'm going to use that ammo, so I'm going to keep it. All right, we have 7,000. We need a punch turret. Let's go to weapons. We have a good club. I just need a good gun or a punch turret. All right, he has neither one of those. What was the other one? Books, right? I said forge books and vehicle books. That's the big one. Yes, cooking books. No vehicle. What's this Wasteland Treasures book? I can make a water purifier. That's not a need for us right now. Tactical warfare. No. Those are like luxury books that if we could afford them, that'd be great. But this Crucible, man. I don't think I have enough items to sell him to get the $5,000 I need to pay for $4,000. Yeah, that I need for that. All right. Oh, what is... These are solar cells. Okay. Does he have like a cigar? A cigar will give us a 5% discount on all future purchases. And that adds up. That pays for itself. And we do need to go make the smoothies. I keep talking about smoothies. Let me write that down because smoothies are a great way to make money. $250 at a time. All right. Maybe he'll buy that. Yeah, he will. Yeah, all this other stuff we're going to use. Including that. Oh, yeah. Let's look at his armor. I need a better hat. So I can put more stuff on it. How much does this cost? Oh, wow. It's expensive. All right. The assassin's hood. I don't want sneak damage, but it's the only hat that he's got. All right, let's do a rogue outfit. We're still wearing our primitive armor. So if we do a rogue outfit, that's sneak effectiveness. Athletic is max health bonus. That's not bad. Athletic shoes would be nice. Run speed plus 10%. That would take us to $3,000. We wouldn't have enough. We'd be a little bit short for commando gloves. We have good gloves. That's the only thing we don't need to replace. Scavenger. Carry capacity plus 4. Yes. I will buy that. Now, with our remaining money, can we buy the shoes? No, this is why we didn't buy the shoes, because I couldn't buy both. Ugh. I need $500 to get those shoes. How much you give me for a gem? That's pretty expensive. Do I have 10 gems? Is that what that says? I'm not going to sell 10 gems. No. We can actually use that if we really do have 10. That's what it says. Okay. You know, okay, I'll sell some ammo just to get the $500. Oh, that wasn't worth it. How about this? Okay, now we have... No, we're $100 short. Almost there. And now we can buy the shoes. Okay.
Packing heat is always a good idea.
Now we're going to modify that. No. Modify. There we go. I'm just going to toss that on the floor. He can pick that up. Clean up your store, Rec. Why are you letting people throw stuff around on your floor? Modify. There we go. I'll sell the boots back to him if he wants them.
Pick a weapon and get out.
Oh, I misclicked, but luckily it didn't cost me anything. Okay.
I feel a little hope inside me every time I make a sale.
All right, Hugh.
Thought that I helped someone splatter the brains of a Z-head just fills my heart with joy.
Yeah. Hugh's an American. So we just give him a little extra space. You know what I'm saying? A little extra space. Love the purifier. You can dig a hole. Yeah, it's just that we have so much water now. We really don't need it. That bear is... I would shut the door, but the bear is on the way. Oh, thank goodness. It is not a horde day. Yay, we get another day to prepare. All right, we're just going to go cross country here. Yep. I'm looking at the map, the compass, and it's got our little icon with our bed. That's where we're going. So we still didn't find the vehicle books we need, but we can do mining now. So let's take stock of what we have. I do need more iron, lead, And stone. Stone will come with that. What's this right here? This is lead. All right, let's just do a little bit of mining. We're going to go back and just smelt the bejesus out of all this. How much is that? All right, that's 3,000. That will make a lot of bullet tips. Oh, and then here's some berries that we need. These will make smoothies for us. Blueberry plant. I think we're getting 3 blueberries per plant. Let's come over here. This is a little bit farther away than I thought it was. Let's go back to our bike. All right, so lead's done. Crap. No, don't throw rocks at me. Yeah, I'm not going to fight those guys again until, I don't know, I get better at fighting maybe. Is he still throwing rocks at me? Why am I not moving? What's going on? Oh, I'm on my bike. Yeah, he's coming. Shit. I was going to mine that lead or that iron that's right there, but nope. Not happening. Let's get to a better biome that's a little more friendly like this one. I think this is a trader. This is the trader that's on this side of the map. I think. Oh, it's a motel. Yeah. I do love the design of the motel. It does look like an old, like a 1960s era motel with the little, you know, kind of bridge across the top where you have the office on one side and then all the rooms with the parking on the other side. Yeah. That's definitely inspired by actual hotels, right? How do we get around this? Okay, we got to go this way, I guess. See, if we had a mini bike, I'd probably just drive over those hills. But on a pedaling bike, we don't have the stamina and we're encumbered. Can't do it. Oh, this is that wild place. Remember this? This is the mine. Oh, we're not going in there. No. We've been in there once, and it was fun. But we were high tier. Like, we had better equipment. It was like day, I'll say 14, day 15. Yeah, right now we're day 5, and we're level 6, you know. I'm still working with a pipe machine gun because I can't find a decent weapon. We do have a hunting rifle that we just found, so I'm not complaining. Oh, shit. I didn't even see that. All right, we'll mine this. I do need a little bit of iron, so. Get like 12,000 of this, maybe. We're up to, we got 8,000 already, so shouldn't take too long. There's a zombie up there. There he is. Hey, buddy. Get bonked. What is this? This is stone. What happened to the iron? There it is. All right, we're at 10,000? I said 10,000. Yeah, it's 11,000. Here we go. We're almost there. See, 12,000 is 2 stacks. Oh, we're... Crap. Yeah, give me my iron. We're so full, we're just dropping it everywhere. Okay, fine. How do we get out of this? God bless America. This guy's body is right in the way. I guess we gotta dig out. There we go. Jump, jump. All right, we'll drink a little bit of water. Or I guess coffee in this case. And we'll go home. We'll break all that stone down. We definitely have plenty of stone now. So we needed iron. We got lead. Niter's still kind of a... Yeah. I haven't found niter really anywhere. We stumbled across one vein. We mined it for a couple hundred and never went back to it. So if we do see niter, not at the moment, but we'll just mark it and go back to it. We got to dump everything off. And we really got to focus on reading books. I don't know what we got to do. We got some vitamins now. Maybe we pop vitamins and go into the desert. That might be the next thing. And we'll knock out a quest or two for that trader as well while we're over there. It's a shame that the desert has become this place where, even with the biome progression turned off, because of those dumb plague spitters, it sucks that their attack infects you at such a high rate. I don't know what the percentage is, but it's very high. It's very likely that you'll come away with an infection. Oh, it's an army base. You know, with this club, we could probably take out an army base. Yeah, that might be doable. I don't know if they'd have any vehicle books. Yep. Hey, Sales Fast, how's it going? Good morning. Yeah, we're on day 2 of our... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? How? There is one hole in this entire field, and I ran into it the moment I look at chat. This game is a troll. That I don't even... I'm speechless. All right, let's drop all this crap off. I'm putting a lot of this right into the smelters. Yeah. Okay. What's this one gonna be? This is the lead and brass one, so we should have lots of that. Brass, maybe not. Yeah, brass, you got to find like radiators and stuff. Now stone, we got a ton of stone. Ugh. So much stone. Okay. All right, everything's cooking. Awesome. All right, let's sort it out. Let's start with that. Excuse me. We have an airdrop. Hey, and it's in the desert biome where we're going, so that kind of works out. Our luck's turning around. Only good things from here, folks. We're gonna be big time. I don't know what to do with these ancient crystals. Maybe that goes in the gun box. I don't know. Armor crafting. Crafting, right? I try to minimize the amount of stuff I put in here, because this fills up so fast. Okay, fine. This is what, building, right? Guns and ammo, that goes there. Crafting, that's there. Gasoline goes here. We'll put that in there. Farm. Make some water. Look at all this food we got, yeah. All right. Yeah, we're going to take a bunch of vitamins with us. I'm going to sell the shovel. All right, smoothies. What kind of smoothies can I make after that? Probably a lot. I'm going to make one of each. We'll see which one's worth more, and then we'll make a bunch of that one. All right, man's over here mining with a lightsaber. Yeah, it's a mining tool. It's my laser miner. And my lockpick. The only thing I can't use it as is a beatdown tool. I'm hoping a modder out there will take my idea of taking the laser miner, the laser sword, and making it a mining tool. I wish I was a modder. I'd do it myself, but I don't know how to do that. So, let's repair this. This stone axe, man. Do I need the stone axe anymore? I don't. I don't. We get to retire the stone axe if we have a repair hammer, a claw hammer, whatever you want to call it. Oh, we can make one of those. Oh, here we go. Fight's on. Yeah, that's right. Come and get your boy. Oh, what happened? Are you on fire? Thanks for bringing me a gift. How many skill points we have? We have a bunch of skill points. We're about to have a bunch more. Courtesy of the U.S. Army, baby. Boink. Get bunked. Giving out free bunkins all day. All right, slow pokes. You guys couldn't keep up with the Rangers? Ouch. Stop beating me up. Streaming in front of live people make me look good. Okay. Stop winning the fight, zombies. Okay. Let's scrap that. Everybody say goodbye to the stone axe. It served us well. This is our, well, tier 4. Not the original stone axe, but one of the originals. We did get 2 vehicle books out of that. That's nice. Can I please make a mini bike now? All right. Can I add any mods? I can add a mod to that. This is good against stone. This is good against iron. I'll put an iron breaker mod on this thing just in case I hit a door with it or something. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Can I put... This would be hilarious. Oh, I want to put this on that. I want to put the flaming mod on my laser sword. Oh well. So much for comedy. Comedy died this day. Man, we went through the cement pretty quick. Alright, I want you to make me some anvils. A-N-V-I-L. Make 2 anvils for me. Alright, we're going to go to a trader, so let's grab our trade stuff. I'm going to hold on to these tool parts because I might use them in the future. Hey, we got brass. That's not the brass one. This is the brass one. He's got brass ones. Okay. And then finally building supplies. That's that. All right, so the yucca juice is worth $39. The other ones are worth $2.50. So we want to make the frostbite smoothie times 3. And what are we short of? Blueberries. How many blueberries does that take? Just 1. Or no, it takes 3 blueberries. Okay, that's why. So that'll sell for, we'll get like, what, almost $800 between all 4 of those. All right, so we have steroids, we have food and water. Let me just double check that I can't make a mini bike. Oh wait, I got a hammer right there. I didn't see that I had one on my action bar. Nope. Can I make a knife? Have we read enough knife books? I don't know. Can knife? Nope. Not yet. So we got ladder. That's all for upgrading the base later on. Okay. What do I want to do? Mini bike. M-I-N-I. And we are 1 book short. Yep, 1 book short. So we're going to go up here. We're going to do a mission. We're going to grab the airdrop and buy all of his vehicle books. And come back and make a bike. That's the plan. Where's the trader at? Oh, it's to the left, maybe? I don't know. Let's take our vitamins. So if we see aloe vera plants, we want to stop and harvest a couple of them. We'll just kind of go slow through here as we look for them. If you see them in chat, you sing out. It's a flat flower that looks like a star. It's in a star shape. There they are. Right here. So we get 2 from each one of these, it looks like. I can put some points in that skill. Yeah, let's do harvesting, which is living off the land. Hey, Mr. Florida Man. So now I should get 3. And if I get an actual machete or hunting knife, we'll get even more, probably 4. Yeah, now we're getting 3. Okay. So we'll make some of these smoothies and see if they're worth more than 250. Otherwise, we'll just make frostbite smoothies. I gotta remember to make lockpicks. Man. Write it down. Lockpicks. That's one of those annoying dudes. Back behind me. Hey, get out of here, bees. Nobody likes you. I got vitamins. You can't hurt me. I am hungry, though. So I checked out a mod called Project Z that was recommended to us last week. And it does look interesting, but I have questions about it. Does anyone in chat play or is familiar with 7 Days to Die mod called Project Z? Because I have questions. We'll see if anybody answers that or not. All right, now we have a silencer. There he is. Hey, what'd you bring us? Okay, that's a good book. Let's go ahead and grab this too. Do we not have any lockpicks? Oh, we do. We have 11. Well, 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 Mr. Police Car. We have the lockpicks, yeah. Project Z does one thing that I like, in that it changes the HUD, the heads-up display, so it's a little easier to read. Like, I never look at my hydration or food because it's so far down there. All right, what did we get? Did I not pick that up? Okay. I picked it up that time. What is this? A Type 17 pistol. Does 51 damage. Oh, Jesus Christ, lady. Get out of here. Where the hell did you come from? Holy smokes. She's hot. Is that a bird? I don't know. Oh, wow. It's a party. Oh, what do we got? AP robotic turret ammo. Better ammo for the robotic turret. That's not bad. Oh my gosh. We finally have a better helmet. Holy smokes. It finally happened. We can actually use our... We have a helmet flashlight back at the base that I've been waiting for a long time to put on. Let's put that on it. Anyway. Yeah, the Necros strike again for sure. So I was looking at this pistol. This pistol seems all right. What's the rate of fire? 200 rounds per minute. That's pretty high. It's almost as high as this. What round does it shoot? Probably the 45 ACP, I would imagine. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's put it in our inventory and use it and see what bullet it takes. Yeah, 45 ACP. Use a repair kit on it. Okay. We can actually use this as a flashlight. Yeah. Oh, because I put the flashlight on it, it unloaded it. I'm never going to hit that bird. Okay, that'll be a good sidearm. Am I going to the trader? I don't know. Yes, we are. Good. Got 5 minutes left on our vitamin, and we got lots of vitamins, so we're going to do some quests. Unless he has a vehicle book, then we're going to go back and make a vehicle. Okay. Savage Reaper, Brains for Days, gain double XP from sledgehammer headshots. Man, that is so tempting. Double XP. God, that is worth it. Steel Sledgehammer Tier 6 might be worth it. All right. If he's going to give us a mission, we're probably going to be going this way. So stop the bike. All right. What are we going to sell? Oh, man. That's all right. We're probably not going to sell any of that because he's going to have a vehicle book. This guy is a vehicle specialist. He's definitely going to have a vehicle book.
Out of the heat and have a look. Saddle my carburetor.
All right. So if we sell this, yeah, $1,000 for 4 of these. Awesome. Yeah. Big money. No whammies. All right, so we got 2,300. Awesome. Let's just see what he's got. Truck parts that could save us on iron, but $20,000 is ridiculous. Oh my God, he doesn't have a vehicle book after all. That's funny that I thought he'd have it. Oh, breaks my heart. Meld into the shadows while sneaking 5% better at night. High-powered ammunition, most powerful handgun ammunition in the world. Nope. If it wasn't for 44 Magnum, I'd do it, but I'm not going to carry a 44 Magnum until they make a good 44 Magnum in this game. One that shoots more than 1 round every day. The rate of fire on those things are ridiculous. All right, now we're getting into turrets. Shotgun turret, $5,000. That's actually a reasonable price. That is reasonable. Can't afford it, but now we have a goal. Now we know what to shoot for.
Thank you very much.
Let me do a job for him, because since he didn't have the book, we might as well do the job. I'm not going to do buried supplies. He has a fetch at a place called Doggo's. Let's go to Doggo's. Let's see what that is. Is it a pet park?
Take this job.
That's an empty... Oh, lots of birds. Ah. I see you there, Mr. Man. Come on, bugs. Where the bugs at? The fuck? Oh, I thought I hit him. Good lord, they're kicking my butt. These bugs are annoying. Even when you're not infected, they slow you down. Hey, do you have a vehicle book? Nope. You know what? Before we go in this building, I'm going to put all the points I have into vehicles. Which I think is what? Is that advanced engineering? No, it's called Grease Monkey. That's what it's called. Yeah, I think we have a couple points left. We'll just dump it into that. Like, it's only day 5, so we're actually, you know, on schedule for getting a mini bike right around this time. If you really work at it. If you put points into it. So it's not like we're behind. It feels like we're behind because we already had a Horde night. That's already happened. All right, so this is like a dog play park, it looks like, which is kind of cool. That's where my doggy is right now. He's having a good old time. Doing dog stuff with his doggy friends. Guess we'll do this. Put that right there. Yeah, batter's up. Book. Magazine. What's this one here? Fast hands. Reload rifles 10% faster. That's worth it. This one is robotics crafting skill. Okay. Yep. Oh, shit. Thank goodness he did not come out of this, because that would have been bad. We're going to eat good now. We got food. Yeah, I need to get a better knife. A tier 1 bow knife? Come on. This is ridiculous. I don't care if I got to buy it. Okay. All right, what do we got to do here? Fetch. Where's it at? It's right there in front of us. Come on. I can't come to you, sir, because I'm doing a mission. Thank you for playing. It's probably on the roof with all the birds. Actually, it's right here. Huh. Didn't expect this. Look at you guys crawling under things. Like big boy zombies are. Oh, I thought it would be in there. Oh, crap. That's a lot of doggos. What the fuck? Where the hell did you come from? So what kind of doggy medicine we got in here? Anything good for people? It's behind that wall. It's behind the wall. They're in the walls. Okay, so where's our bike at? Not there. Oh wait, yeah, it's right there. How about that? Alright, so interesting. Is there another trader? No. Yeah, there is another trader, but he's a long ways away. Like, I'm pretty desperate to get this dumb vehicle book, you know? Getting a mini bike would just make our life so much better. Maybe we just buy a knife, you know, or a machete. Yeah, we're going to go back to base and make the aloe vera smoothie. We'll see how much that pulls in. We got a lot of aloe vera just from coming out here, so it was worth the trip. So if day 6 is a horde, I'll be okay with it because we have a lot of iron now. We can make a lot of iron spikes. We can rely on them to survive again like we did the first time. They do take a long time to build, so we do need to get them going.
So what? Well, now you can strut sitting down.
Yeah. We'll take ammo and a book. Shotgun duckbill schematic.
Let's get you sorted.
And what else you got for me? Still don't have any money, so I can't buy anything expensive. And his books are horrible. I'm disappointed in your books, man. Come back with better books. Okay. Oh, you know what? We'll buy the bellows because that takes a lot of leather. So we'll just buy it.
You can't beat that with a stick.
Nope. Sure can't. Scrap that. Let's look at smoothies. So the Oasis smoothie, oh, it takes shale. While we're here, we might as well mine shale. Oh my gosh. I assume it's black in color. Wow. So, yeah. All right, we're gonna come back and mine some shale. When I say come back, I mean we got to drop off our bags, right? Let's check these cars. Yeah. Oh, acid. Yes. Oh man, we got 4 acid. We need 5. I think the game should allow the player to scrap car batteries for acid, because that's part of the electrolyte mix in a car battery. But it doesn't work that way in the game. And I get it, because they want it. They want some things to be hard to get. So there's a few things that you cannot craft. And acid is one of those things. So what we're going to do here, we're going to empty our bike, because we forgot to do that last time. So that's already got a bellows. Let's grab the anvil. Put the anvil in there. Let's put the bellows in there. We got a little bit of lead right there. Nice. This anvil goes there. Where's our stone at? Oh, wow. Good thing I came by to refill the coal. Yeah, we're running low on coal. Yeah, not much coal here either. We'll just turn that off for now. All right. Where are we putting the acid? We putting it in here? It should be here. Where else are we putting it? Crafting? Yeah, let's put it in this one. That's a special item. We don't want to lose track of that. Oh, there, a building. There it is. We are shooting 45 now, so I want to put that there. This is going to go in vehicles. That'd be under drinks. Okay, drinks and meds. That's drinks. All right, this is going to be under ammo. Building is here. Vehicles is gasoline. I guess we'll put our extra ammo in there. That's crafting, and then medical gets the splint. All right, so the ammos we're shooting are 7.62 and this pistol. So we are going to get rid of the machine gun finally. And we're going to put as many mods as we can on this thing. I want to put the drum mod on a pistol so bad, but I understand why it won't let me. I can put a foregrip on a pistol. That's hilarious. There's an automatic Beretta that has a foregrip, so that's not unheard of. Yeah. I don't remember the name of the Beretta. My brain wants to call it a Beretta R, but I could be really wrong on that. It's from the 1980s. Well, the 80s is when I learned about it. And it was a fully automatic pistol. Glocks now are fully automatic, so it's not as big deal now, but at the time that was revolutionary. It was also a revolutionary waste of ammunition. Why in the world do you want your... unless you're clearing a room with a pistol. And even then... Alright, let's make some cement. We are going to be able to upgrade our base to cement, so that's a good thing. Let's put our helmet mod on. Let's put this flashlight on so we can see at night now and inside. There we go. And cement mix goes in here. Alright, I need to take a quick comfort break, if you know what I'm saying. I'll leave you guys right here looking for new zombie hordes. They've been coming from this direction, so if they come again, you'll see them before I do. I'll be right back. Let's see. Bob says, last job I had before DSTL was working for the team that develops explosives. Oh, wow. Oh, lots of Cocker Spaniels. Yeah, yeah. Cool beans. All right, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I think you guys might have heard a vacuum cleaner. That's our lady. She helps us out. I'll appreciate her support. Okay. Oh, what are we doing? I don't even know. I don't remember. It's been so long. It's been a minute. How you been, chat? Welcome to the stream. What am I doing? What's the goal? We want to get some books. I remember that part. We do got to build... Oh! I can make a mini bike now? We must have read the book. Okay. Are you making the handlebars? What do you make? You're making the handlebars. Okay. Huh. Tires. Okay. Oh, and then gas. Give me all the gasoline. And we're going to go hunting for shale. Yeah. We want to go that way. I want to go that direction. Let's make sure we emptied the bike. Let me just double check. Okay, let's pick this up. This will be our backup ride. We'll leave this as a backup for now. So if we die, we can get on the bike and go back to our mini bike, right? Hail the chair. Anyway, thanks for hanging out with us today. We're going to be doing this all week. Good times. Tell you what, after just doing it for one day, I'm like, I wish I could do this every day, but unfortunately, that's not gonna happen yet. Not now. Not at this time. Got lots of batteries. I'm trying to get tier 5 and 6 batteries for the solar bank later on down the road, you know. All right, that's almost done. Forged iron. There we go. Yeah. All right, I want you to make iron spikes. Iron spike traps while I'm gone. Like 100? Okay, or I'll take 26. That's a start. Like each one takes like 45 seconds. And you saw how many we used, right? Like, and we got to replace a lot of them. Oh, and concrete blocks too. Mm-hmm. I should not wait till Horde night or Horde day to repair the base. We should probably do that right after we get some shale. I do want to find the shale. Shale and niter are the two things I at least want to locate. You know? Keep your motor running. All right, here we go. All right, we are going to take a vitamin too. As soon as we get up here. Oh, did we bring any vitamins? Oh, crap. Hold on a second. Did we bring any vitamins? No. Go back and get your vitamins. I didn't plan on going right back to the desert biome, which is why I put them away. But we're going to go back and do the mining. Come on, baby. Where would I put them? In meds, maybe? Yeah. We'll take 5 with us. We'll leave 5 there for later. All right, here we are. Don't want to get too close to the sun, you know what I mean? Pull an Icarus. All right, so there's going to be aloe vera all over the place. So I'm not even looking for that. What is this? That is lead. We actually have a lot of lead right now. Going around these trees. Here's some iron. Here's more lead. I'm pretty sure the only place to find shale is in the desert. There's niter. Oh, wow. Is there more than one? Did he launch 2 things of... I don't know. Alright, so here's what we want to do. Let's drink some stuff. We're going to get some of this. Oh my god, for the love of Pete. Spend your points, Aaron. Oh. I even talk about doing it and then I don't do it. It's ridiculous. Where is the gear head? Oh, I've maxed out. Why am I not finding vehicle books? I've maxed out the vehicle books and I'm still not finding them. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. I don't use stun batons. Healing factors 1, cardio. Oh, we're out of points, okay. Yeah, something else we're going to get out of this is sand. Yeah, right here, this is sand. $300 sand. Man, sand is not fast. Yeah, out of all the things we collect, sand might be the slowest. What's our niter at? 5,000, okay. Let's do a whole full stack of niter. Trying to get to 6,000 here. There we go, 6,000. There we go, now we can go straight up. Okay, you know what I'm thinking of is if we get hit with a storm, we're going to run back to the other biome. We're not going to stay in it. Where is our bike at? There it is. Oh, wow, I missed. Kind of freaked out there because we have a lot coming at us. Whoa! Shit. Can't afford to miss. Come on, baby. Ah. Where are they at? Ugh. Are the bugs dead? Okay. I guess they're dead. I should put the woodcutter on this thing. There we go. Now we're getting double books. Yeah. That's what we need. Can I put that trigger on this? No. What's that? Okay. A drone mod. Good loot in here so far. Oh, there's our first spitter. Yep. Alright, so that changes Horde Night significantly. We got to really prepare ourselves for that. Farming boots. What kind of boots do I have? I got running shoes. I want to keep those, yeah. I always hit the bar coming out of there. There's like no getting around that, I guess. Oh, we found shale. Hallelujah. Mark it on the map. Alright, need a lot of this. Come on, baby. Why are you not reloaded? Guess that doesn't work against bugs. I don't know why it's not reloaded. Did I not just reload it in that building over there? So do they get back up after you down? Okay, maybe he just wasn't dead. I don't know. Oh my god, another one. Are you kidding me? And he's feral. Where are you at? Where are the bugs at? There they go. Oh my gosh. Can we mine in peace? I think so. I got a little bit. This is really for the smoothies. We're going to get a little bit extra for the gas when we get the chemistry station. Nice. Okay, that's enough. That's what we came here for, folks. Ah, come on. Crawly boy over there. Alright, so there is a trader right there. We're going to go reveal him on the map, and then he's not going to be open, so we'll just go back to base. So when we get back, we're going to make smoothies, lockpicks, some cement, continue that process, and we're going to go improve the base. We're going to make it spit-proofed so we can, back away from the spitters and reinforce the part, the billboard part, so we don't get knocked out by the spitters. Because that's the Achilles heel of that design that I have. Is it wasn't designed to live or survive a spit attack. Honestly, or birds either, but birds we can kind of manage. The spitters we kind of can't. Because although we do have a rifle, it's very slow rate of fire. Got to get out of this desert too. Our vitamins are about to wear out, and I don't want to have to eat another one. Alright, let's get to the forest environment. I really don't want to come back to the desert again. It's just too much of a pain in that butt. Whenever we run out of gas, we'll come back here and get some gas. Other than that, no thanks. Which is a shame. This used to be one of my favorite environments because you can see so clearly. But those plague spitters are just too much. And they have done a good job in turning down how often they arrive. They used to always be around. And that was far too many. So it's a lot better now. I hope they don't change it again. I want the biomes to feel like I don't want to go to it unless I really need to, you know? See, right now we're encumbered and it doesn't matter because we're on the bike, so. Yeah. We could use some coal. If we see a coal vein, we may stop and get it. Because I topped off all the forges, and that used up the last of the coal that we had. And this next part I really enjoy. I enjoy building and improving the Horde base. That's kind of the fun part of this game. Okay. We have plenty of goldenrod. I don't need these flowers. Yeah, so the only books that we really need, well, forge books, I guess now, because the chemistry station, yeah, the forge books. I was going to say vehicle books, but vehicle books at this point are a luxury. Because the motorcycle just goes faster than this, so that's nice. But the fact that we have powered transportation, this is what really matters. I didn't see any coal on the way here. Okay. So the shale will just stick in the crafting box for now. We are going to make some smoothies, but other than that, kind of don't need it. Let's stick the books over here. All the stuff we're going to sell goes over here. Gonna eat my pie. Okay. Farming, right? Farming and food. I say that out loud all the time because I have to kind of remind myself. So sorry for being repetitive there. Yeah. I hope being repetitive doesn't bother anybody because that's my crutch. All right, I'm going to sell that. Baton parts, we're not doing a baton. Sell baton parts. All the specialty ammos we can't really use. Except the 7.62. Thought I heard something. Okay, cornmeal goes in here. Let's put the rest in crafting. Craft, craft, craft. All right, that's going to be building. Drinks. Actually, med. Yeah, there we go. We're not going back, so we don't need the vitamins. We have 5,000. You know what I should do? Just keep the gas in the bike. Come on now. There we go. And lock it in there. Boink. Now that's good to go. All right, let's get some cement going. Awesome. Okay. Oh, apparently we can't make iron spikes for some reason. How much clay is in here? It's quite a bit. Clay is used in a lot of recipes, so you're always getting it. Yeah. How much clay's over here? Do we need that? Do we need clay for cement? No. Crushed sand, though. Yeah, let's get another cement mixer going. We have the parts for it. Might as well use them. All right, so we're going to go build, which means we need cobblestone and cement. We need the ladders. We need the spikes. We need the hammer. Yep. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we can't modify that anymore. That's enough. Are we running out of food? Wow, we are. Okay, let's make some food. What do we need? Mushrooms. Oh, wow. Didn't realize how low on mushrooms we were. That's because I made the smoothies, yeah. Huh. That's not a priority right now. Let's go fix the base. We could use some wood as well, it looks like. Interesting. Okay. Let's go work on the base while all that cooks. Good Lord. This is like sketchy as hell to try and work in this environment. Okay. All right, let's upgrade that. This is to ensure it doesn't fall down. We'll upgrade the legs as well. Okay. Huh. I don't think I can jump that high. Yeah, we got to put some points into jumping. Parkour, baby. Okay. There we go. Now we can get up here. Hello? Can we go past that? Oh, I wonder why not. Okay. That is... Huh. Don't know if I'm allowed to do this. I'm going to give it a shot. Hope it doesn't fall down. Okay. Ooh, I almost fell off the ladder. That would have been funny. All right, so that's connected now. So can we fall through there? We can. I'm going to try and put a plate on top of that to keep me from falling down. Unless... Oh, I may want to shoot through that. Yeah. Okay, we're going to leave that open. That's actually good. Okay. Now, I wonder about this. No, why? I was trying to hit the block. Can I not hit that block? I don't know. It's very unlikely that the spitters will knock this out. Holy cow, that's thunder. Do you guys hear that? There's a huge storm outside. Sometimes I lose power during these storms, so if the stream goes offline, I lost power, okay? That's your public service announcement for the moment. All right, what can I put here as a railing? Let's look at rails. Can I put bars up? I can. Let's flip that around. Hello? There it goes. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Oh, maybe not. I won't do it like that. What? Hold on a second. Oh, come on. How close do I got to be? Oh my gosh, this is so dumb. This is dumb. This is the game being stupid. Let's make a plate. Make it flat. There we go. Oh, I'm going to take out that whole rail if I have to. Ooh, we should make this a half plate. I have an idea. My brain just kicked in. It was like, wait a minute. I have an idea, boss. And I was like, you do? This is amazing. You haven't had an idea in such a long time. Half plate. I want half plate centered, though. Whoops. Hello. Make sure we're not being snuck up on. Okay, how are we going to do this? Half plate centered. That does not look centered to me. Yeah. Yeah, and that's not the centered I meant. Those are screamers. We might have to get on the bike and go defend the base. I'm beginning to think there's no bullet drop in this game. Yeah, I'm just missing. All right, we'll come back to this. Let's get on our bike. Anybody else want to scream about something? Okay. I was trying to fix this shape. Obviously, centered half plate is not. This is kind of what I'm thinking right here. Maybe like this. Well, not diagonal. It's kind of like this. It's like pole centered. I might just use a pole centered because pole centered works for what I want to do. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. Centered in the middle of the block, but on the bottom. All right. I guess they didn't scream because I don't see any zombies coming. Let's go back and do it. So I got to build some kind of shelter that I can hide from spitters on. And we got to get a lot of mushrooms. There's a lot of lightning happening right now. I'm very concerned. There we go. Why is that red? You know what? Screw it. Yeah, I'm just getting rid of that. I tried to save it. I wanted to use it, but nope. The universe wouldn't let me. Okay, let's upgrade it. I do have to make a sight for that rifle. Maybe I might be able to make one. Yeah. Just make sure there's no screaming. If I had a sight, I definitely could have hit them. So you see how this is a little bit wider? I'm less likely to be knocked off that. I don't know. Okay, so obviously the spitters can shoot up at me. Let's just get rid of this railing. This railing's a problem. So let's go back to making it plate. Plate. Right here. Come on. There we go. Yeah, so why can't I do that? That's nuts. I can do this, though, for sure. Yeah. Is there a corner plate? Let's go with corner. What kind of corners do I have to choose from? Yeah. That's what I'm looking for. Whoops. That's the one. It's a little bit thick, but it works. Yeah. Yeah, we have no protection from spitters. Like, I need to be able to keep line of sight and hide from spitters at the same time, and I don't see how to do that. We're gonna have a lot of cops this time. Okay. Obviously, if they're down below me, they could look up and spit. I wonder if I can put a plate on top of that. I'll tell you, yeah. Let's try that. Let's change this one to plate and see if that works for me. Yeah, I just want to lay a plate down here. Okay, good. What? Why not? Huh. Why there but not here? Oh, because of that. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, that's fine. This one we're upgrading all the way. I don't have any steel for it. Oh, they're back. They gave me a red bag there for a second. I got excited. Yeah, so a robotic turret would help. And we're going to need some kind of turrets for the birds, I guess. We'll put those at the top of that. Like, can I put a ladder up here, maybe? No. This is the jankiest of all. Huh. I do that, but I can't do... Oh, man. Why can't I put it up here? because of that pole, but that pole's what's holding up the sign. I can't replace that. Oh, I could put it up this way. That's what we're going to do. Yep. This is what we're going to do, folks. This is why we're not waiting until the last minute to do this, because this is not clear how this would work until now. Now it's very clear how it works. So this platform is going to be for my guns, for my bird defense. You know what we should do? Oh crap. I covered up my ladder. Yeah. Don't cover that up. Actually, let's make some more ladder. Need a couple more of those. Yeah, there you go. I have to make sure that goes all the way down to the ground, or else that doesn't support it. Yeah, right here. That column, even though it's attached right there, which does support it, it needs to go to the ground. Okay. Right. Okay, this is looking good. Come off the ladder, please. Oh, can't put a ladder there. It's fine. Oof, almost fell off. Okay, we got to fix that, because if I almost fall off now... That is wild. That shook my whole house. The freaking storms are insane. I don't know what's going on, but nature needs to calm the hell down. How do you get down? Okay, we got to figure out how to get down, because I just blocked my exit from there. The exit that I built to get up here, I blocked. So we got to make another one. That's a pun. You better laugh. Admire my comedy prowess. And shame on you if you didn't get it. Yeah, nature needs to chill. Like, seriously. Do you see what I did? I messed up. Ooh, this is a high traffic area too. That column's going to take a beating. I might make this steel. Yeah. As soon as we can make steel, we should. Yeah, whenever they come from the backside, they're going to attack that column a lot. That's kind of a problem. That's a problem for future Aaron. I'm sure he'll deal with it just fine. It's not lined up, but whatever. Oof. Okay, hold on. We're being dumb. Okay. Try to be less dumb. This is the most reinforced billboard sign in the town. Guess we could fix that. All right, so now we can put a guardrail around that. And yeah, I suppose that's okay. I'll figure that out later. Let's figure one problem at a time, baby. I keep seeing problems with my design, and it's getting worse. You know, I feel like I'm not making it better. I'm just making it heavier, which is not good. You don't want weight, unless, well, yeah, for the most part, you don't want weight. Yeah, we want that. This is going to be where we walk around. Walk around. Right here. There we go. Oh, I just saw the solution. Okay. I got it. I got it. Right here. Put that on top of it. Oh, you can't. Oh, that's too bad. It doesn't fit on top of the block. Okay. Let me just show you what I was going to do. I was going to put this right here and walk out like that. Come on, baby. You know, what's funny is this might still work. Yeah. Because they can jump from there to here. Yeah. Okay, I think we do this. It's not pretty, but it works. It'll get us through one more Horde night. So we can make some materials for the Wi-Fi tower, the cell phone tower. And I want to upgrade this to steel. So that block there, as thin as it is going to act as an extra layer of protection. So now I can put my plates out here where I wanted them. Just like so. Oh. You have to be right here, okay. Right there. Yep. Oh, crap. I don't know if I want to make that too high. I mean, if I need to reload my guns, I need somewhere to go. So a place like this would be good. Like, I need to be able to shoot right there. They're all going to fall right there. So I can't block that line of sight. Yeah. So, but I can like move the, so I need to be able to fight right here. And move over here and reload. I suppose that's going to work. tell you what, let's just start with this. There we go. All right, so we can run around. This is kind of dangerous because you could fall off that, so let's put a safety bar, safety railing up here maybe. Like that. Can I still fall? Ooh, look at that. Oof. You can still fall through that. I don't think that's the answer. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to like, I just have to be careful on this end. If I come over here, it's, I don't know. I just have to be aware that I can fall down that, and that would not be good. So they're going to come here and jump up. The thing that I don't like is I don't really have a fallback position. I mean, I could fight them here, but they would jump on top of that. Oh, we need to build a bridge around this. Can I shoot right there? Yeah, I sure can. All right, so that works. I like that. We can be back here a lot. So we can fight up here and fight back here. If I start to get overrun and they jump on these rails, I mean, I could have 1, 2, 3 zombies right here. That could be a problem, because then they could get left and right of me, and then I'd be gonzo. All right. Oh, jeez. Let's go and upgrade these. Oh, we're out of concrete. Wow. Okay. Didn't expect to run out of that. Okay, so they're going to run here. Ooh. I have an idea. Check this out. If I did that. Depends. With my club, can I hit that block? Okay, let's say I'm standing here. I sure can. So I might as well let him fall on that. Or land there, and I can bonk him. Okay. Oh. Not bad. Still not going to put any, I'm not going to lay down any more spikes till right before Horde night. Okay. They used a lot more cement than I expected, but it'll definitely last another Horde night, which is not today. It's day 6. Oh my God, this is awesome. I really did expect one today. Okay, great. That buys us time to make more cement. Awesome. So what do you need? You need cement mix, which is right here. Okay. Keep on pumping this out. This is why I'm making a second cement mixer right here. Yep, just like that. And crushed sand. I want you to make crushed sand. Okay. Let's upgrade this. Add another row just to be able to walk around things, you know. Might as well upgrade this base as well. Hey, girls. Damn it. Where you at? You are a twitchy little one, aren't you? Oh, jeez. I'll be right with you, ma'am. You got back up. You're not supposed to do that. Are we clear? All right. You're a little slow. This guy was late to the party. Party's over, man. You missed it. Ah. Quit twitching. Okay, we're good. Oh, it's the cement mixer. I was like, what's that noise? That's two cement mixers working side by side. Yeah, let's upgrade these. We'll do this first, though. All right, let's drink that. Okay. Hearing things. We should go see what Trader Rec has for sale. What the hell? Okay. Sometimes you upgrade a block and it just doesn't register. It's weird. We should also have a lot of skill points to spend. I've been putting off doing this because it's just, I don't know, time consuming. I was being lazy. Alright, let's make sure there's no holes like this one here. And these two here. Yeah, our mushrooms are done. Before I harvest them, we should go buy a knife. I think we get an extra mushroom for each one if we get a knife. Alright, let's see if we can make a knife. K-N-I-F-E. Nope. How many books do I need? One more book. Okay. Either a knife book or a machete. You want either one from him? I see our blueberries are done as well. Yeah. Tanya, I agree, yeah.
Good morning, my ass. Unless you're paying, you're leaving.
Okay, let's check his books first. He does have a knife book. Did he have a machete? I can't afford it now. Oh, he did. Damn. Oh, well. That's okay. We'll go back and make our knife and be happy with it.
Man, I treat you that good, and you don't.
We'll see if he's got any work for us. Anything decent? Anything close? Nothing is close. All of his missions are in the other town. Which tells me we need to go to... let's clean out the freaking cell phone tower. We've been putting that off for 3 days. It's time to do it. We have the weapons to do it now. Let's make this knife first. I can make a tier 2 knife. Let's do it. We can finally get rid of this bone knife. Alright, what do you need for that? He's making cement as fast as he can. Let's keep him stocked with stone. Oh, we'll need some stone for the actual... We need stone for concrete as well. Hello? There it is. Alright, so... There we go. That's working out. Knife is done in 30 seconds. So we do need some wood. We'll chop down a few trees on our way over there. Wow, we burned through that iron already. Awesome. We have enough iron spikes for the base. We don't need to make more. That's enough. How much 45 ACP do we have? Oh, wow. We have a lot of ammo for this gun. This little pistol right here, we have a ton of ammo for it. Can I put a extended mag on it? Oh, that was the wrong button. How do you turn the flashlight off? It's not T. That's my Tarkov kicking in, trying to use T to turn off the flashlight. I don't think you do. I think it stays on. You should be able to toggle that. Oh well. Alright, knife's done. We're going to need a lot of ladder for where we're going, so. I'm not going to use any cement. Yeah. We're going to use wood and cobblestone. And that's it. Okay. So we get what? That gives us 7. A lot more. Awesome. You know what? We didn't recover any seeds. That might just be bad luck. Because normally you do get seeds back from doing that. Let's get the... I need to make some meals, so... What am I missing for my big meals here? Potatoes. Okay. I cooked some potatoes down here. Right there. I want to plant all the potatoes we have first. Then we'll plant the blueberries. Okay, it looks like just one. Is that all? Do we have corn seed? We have lots of corn seed. We got a ton of corn, though, so forget that. All right, I guess it's just 2 for now. And then we'll do blueberries. 4, 5. Okay. Perfect. So we should... Oh. Let's try that again. Can we make one now? We can. We can make 4 meals now. Awesome. All right, now we're not starving. Put our blueberries away. Now that we made the meals that use the mushrooms, let's see if we can make the smoothies that also use the mushrooms. And Frostbite makes the most money so far. Did we... Let's make an Oasis and a burnt smoothie. I think burnt smoothie was $2.50. We tested that yesterday. So we'll see what this Oasis comes in as. And the Atomic smoothie had better be worth a lot because those radiated mushrooms. Those things are rare. Oh, and super corn. The super corn is super rare. Yeah, it's almost not worth even farming those things for what you get. Okay, so that's all good. That's under building. All right, yeah, let's go clear that place out. Repair kits. Do we have repair kits? We have 13 of them. Yeah, so all the smoothies are worth $2.50 except the Yucca one. Yeah, the Yucca one for some reason isn't worth hardly anything. It's like $39. Oh, here we go. Drop me my drop, Mr. Man. There we go. Girl. Let's go get that. Let's go get paid. It's my welfare plane. We're going to Sizzler. Going to Sizzler. Hello there, Mrs. Lady. We wanted to knock down, we wanted to do some farming anyway, so let's farm this tree. And this tree. This rock. Give me your wood, she said. Laser farming is best farming. All right, that's the wood question answered. Can we please run? Okay. That's a bunch of garbage. We got the Get Hammered book. We can make Stone Sledge quality 6. I'm probably going to try sledgehammers again once we get top tier because we have so many bonuses for them. So the burnt smoothie is $2.50 as well. Excellent. Good science. I'm going to repair that so I can sell it. And potatoes. All right, we'll drop this off back at the base. We want to go to this place with an empty inventory because there's going to be a lot of stuff there to collect. We should probably set up some storage there as well. We'll probably do that. Because I don't want to keep coming back here every time I want to do something. This is my primary, crafting base, of course, but let's diversify a little bit. All right, crafting, that's you. There's a trader over there. Maybe we go say hi to Trader Jen. Yeah, we'll go say hi to her with these things. She likes smoothies. If I had pumpkin spice, I'd be in business. Let's make duct tape while we're here. Or just make that here. Duct tape. How long is it going to take? It's fine. Make sure this is empty. Okay, it is. All right. So, yeah, we're going to go clear this out and then also go to Trader Jen. Bob says F. Oh, yeah, F for half my audience for making a sex joke. Oh, my God. Come on, guys. Listen. We got to have fun. It's just jokes. Yeah, look at that. I think that's going to be glorious. And I'm going to try and keep it original. It's going to be very simple. I'm going to put a ladder up the side. I got to make sure I reinforce the bottom before I do that, though. And we can't really do anything until we clear it out, clear it from zombies. All right, there's some iron, there's some lead, there's good stuff here. All right, let's just dump all this crap into that. Say hi to everybody in the trailer. Hey, everybody. We'll take your chair. Okay. Empty dumpster. Can't believe we haven't graduated to a ratchet yet. We can probably make a ratchet. I didn't even check. Didn't even check. Tell me we have a shovel. Okay, well, this is our shovel. Did that guy respawn? You're not supposed to respawn. I put a bag down. Or what do you call it? Land claim block. Wow, there's a lot of bodies down here. What the hell? Is that going to explode if I... No, okay. Ow. I'm trying to not hit the ground. Yep, it's going to blow up. That's why I didn't hit it with the stick. Okay. Stick time. I'm just clearing this place out. Hello? Yeah. I see the boar over there. making holes. It just makes things disappear. We gotta be really careful. I cannot mess up the foundation of this place. This concrete is very important. It's basically what's holding the rest of this thing up. Are we out of room? What is this? That's lead. We have plenty of lead. Here's a little bit of iron. Just grab a small amount of this. Yeah. All right, cover it back up. Okay. Now, I was going to save this door, but this whole thing will be a lot easier if I just take the door down. So, we're going to do that. Gonna get rid of all this junk. Put the rest in here. Oops, wrong way. Meant to go the other way. Was that mushrooms? Okay. I would love to just let all the zombies run out of here like water coming out of a faucet, but I don't think it works that way. Oh wow, it's empty. Huh. How disappointing would that be to come all the way down here and find an empty gun safe? Okay. Alright. Huh. So yeah, so... I guess you do have to take that out. Okay. Do you think that's holding it together? Those chains? It might be. It would make sense, yeah. Sometimes the physics in this game can be janky, but that is probably the purpose of those chains. So I don't want to take the chains out, is my point. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, I committed to not making it concrete, didn't I? Yeah, all the concrete we have is going to the real base. This is just the beginning. Like, we'll cobblestone this up. No, we won't. Oh, because cobblestone's over here. Cobblestone. Cobblestone. So yeah, I'm going to fill in this first half. This is big picture. All the way up to that point with concrete blocks. So the whole base will be concrete up to that point, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks high. And that means that I cannot cover it up. So I can't do as much as I want to do right now. can only do that. And that. Okay, that's fine. We'll just get as much done as we can, so next time we come in here, it's a little bit quicker. And that will ensure the tower doesn't collapse. That's the point of that. Because all the fighting is going to be at the top. But while the fighting's at the top, there's going to be knuckleheads down here trying to knock it down. And I want this base to be our main base. I want to do many, many hordes here eventually. Yeah. Look at this box. What the hell's this box doing here? Being stupid. Why are you being stupid, box? Okay. Alright. So, kind of doesn't matter what side. I don't think it matters. What side the ladder goes up. I'm going to have more than one ladder. I'm trying to figure out what kind of obstacles do we have in the way. We're going to cut through all the obstacles that we can see, but I don't see any other doors. I know there's other doors that go inside the tower halfway up. And there's a ladder right there, so we could kind of take advantage of that. Okay, let's do that. Let's put the ladder on this side. Right by the door. Huh. It'll work. It's fine. I think. Yeah, it'll be fine. Just do it. Just do it. It'll be okay. Nobody will know. There goes my brain talking to me again. Sword time. Wow, that was tough. I had 10,000 hit points. Holy cow. Can we, oh, we can. That doesn't stop us. Okay, cool. Oh, he's not done. Okay. Okay, I know why. It's because of this railing right here. Oh, no boy. I'll leave those dishes on it just for decoration. So when I said obstacles, I was talking about things like this. Oops, that's a block. Oh, we're out of ladders. It's okay. We can make some more. We'll do 33. Oof. Well, there's no getting around that. Yeah, I want to leave those antennas on because they look awesome. Let's figure this out. Oof, I got the EBGBs up here. Guess that's as high as it can go. Does that work? Let me see if I can upgrade that. I don't know if it can. Okay, so how do we get... I guess this is going to be where we fight. I wanted to fight up there, but that's not going to work. How do you put a ladder on that, right? Yeah, ladders don't do catty corner. And everywhere there's a flat surface is where these antennas are. So if I get rid... I'd have to get rid of the antenna. I might get rid of one antenna just to have a straight shot all the way down. Let's do that. I hate to do it, but we'll just get rid of one. We'll leave the rest. Oof. Bye-bye. Somebody just fell. You okay? Oh, I don't think he's okay at all. He's not coming up. Okay, let's finish making the ladder all the way up. Ooh. Wow, it's a long way down. Holy smokes. Oh, shit. You guys are having a party up here. Okay, you had a how did you get a chair up here? That's what I want to know. And how much cancer do you have from all this radiation? All the cancers. Ooh. Bedroll. All right, we're going to have to make some room up here. What kind of room did you have down here? Oh, another one of these Sledgehammer books. This one says Pulverized Finisher. Finish the weak. Sledgehammer strikes deal 25% more damage to enemies below 30% health. Interesting. A couple more cooking books too. So this whole platform right here, I want this to fall. I think it's my blocks holding it up too. Nope. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Hit that block. There it goes. How? Okay. Okay, can we do that? Why is that red? I suppose we can do that. Okay. All right, so that's that. We're going to leave this stairwell. Ooh, a bag. Let's grab the bag. I just realized the trader's about to close, so we should probably go see the trader. But we cleared this place out. If we ever fall off this, we are toast. I can't even get up that ladder. Oh, okay. Oof. There we go. That works. All right, so right here, this is where we're going to have Punchy. Punchy turret's going to be right there. Yeeting these guys off into the oblivion. I would put a Punchy turret down here, but it's too far away. You only have a certain range of blocks where the Punchy turret will take your command. This is the guy that fell. Remember I told you in the beginning how zombies don't take fall damage? Yeah, this guy should be a potato or a pancake. All right, so tower's cleared. We need to come back and completely upgrade it, but not. That's enough for right now. We'll just do that little piece at a time. That's kind of our long-term project. That's our summer car project, right? Let's drink some drinks. Yeah. All right, let's figure this out. What do we want to take with us? Let's move everything up to there. Start with that. All right, we're selling 556. We'll sell the sewing kits. Yeah, we're going to hold on to steel sledgehammer parts. Cobblestone is good. I should have made a storage box for the top of that. Kind of missed that opportunity. Okay. We're running low on engines, so I'll keep that engine. We have 2 of these hammers, so I'll sell this one. All right, that's everything we want to sell. Bottom 2 rows. Let's see what she says. Wow, do I need to drink again? My guy's a thirsty guy, drinking a lot of fluids. Speaking of which, coffee time. Oh, coffee's so good. That makes my brain happy.
For you good looking, I would stay open all night.
Yay.
Need some relief?
Some girls have.
Figure Jen's got what you need.
Vehicle books, yay! Let's sell first, though. We don't have any room. I'll sell the bedroll. Nope, maybe I won't, because you don't want to buy it. All right, we have $2,000. I'll check our weapons before we buy books. Books are like the last thing we buy because you can always find them. Wow. So now we're getting into some real weapons. Finally. $8,000 for a light machine gun. Holy smokes. Doesn't do much damage. Rate of fire is insane, though. Yeah. Like the Uzi. The Uzi has a higher rate of fire and almost as much damage. Oh my god, we got to get an Uzi. I got to get a higher tier Uzi. An Uzi's like a SMG. Well, it literally is an SMG. Okay, never mind. Thought I was being clever there. I just said water's wet. I was like, huh? Water's wet, right? Huh? Brain, you've forsaken me for the last time. Okay, let's buy some books. So it's on list number 2 here. Nothing. Okay. These are all second-rate books that we don't want. I've not seen this book before. I'm going to buy it just because it's unique. It's a snowplow for your vehicle. We'll plow the zombies out of the way. Oh. There we go.
Remember me.
All right, let's get out of here before a storm traps us in the biome. You got vertigo just looking down from up there? Yeah, it's kind of intense whenever you're playing the game because your mind's like in the moment. Plus, I have one of those widescreen monitors where you see the peripheral. Yeah, it kind of adds to the effect. I wonder if the zombies will just beat on the bottom of the tower. I just thought about that because the zombies, we had 2 zombies down there when I was at the top. They could have climbed the ladder and got up to me, and they didn't. Instead, they stayed at the bottom beating on it. If that happens on Horde Night, it will fall. That tower might be too tall. I think we still do it for science, but I probably have to come up with another idea. Okay, we got that. We just need cement, and this guy's cooking cement, so we're working the problem. All right, let's go to building here. I'm not sure what to do with the bedroll. If I put the bedroll down, I'm going to spawn wherever that is, so I got to be careful with that. I'll just stick it here in the end where I don't accidentally Deploy it. Oh, same with actually I'll put this here. Yeah. In that. There we go. Let's make some water. Yeah, we'll make one pie. Why not? Have a little fun. Live a little. Make a pie. Alright, so what are my... I guess my rounds for Horde... Oh, can we make an extended magazine? Nope. Alright, so we gotta start thinking about making ammo, or gunpowder. How much do I need for chemistry station? How many more books? 10. That's not far. So I guess what I'll do is I'll take one of his missions that's halfway across the map, and we'll travel tonight across the map, and we'll get supplies along the way. I know we need iron, and I'll probably get like a lot of it, because we're burning through iron pretty quick now, and we haven't even started making cement yet. I'm sorry, steel yet. Let's finish the bacon and eggs. We don't need both. All right, shopping list. We're going to get stones. That's not a big deal. We have tons of lead. Let's just turn this off. Yeah. So we need the gunpowder, so it's the coal. Also, we're going to make lockpicks right now. Grab that. We're going to lockpick our way around this map. How many can I make? 300. We don't need 300. Let's make like 45. Oh, okay, that's fine. All right, so we're going to take the lockpicks with us. So we know we need lots of niter. And coal. Those two go together. Okay, yeah, lots of both. We have plenty of stone, so we need iron. We don't need lead, we don't need brass. We're going to get the stone. How much wood did we harvest? Enough. We have enough wood. So for smoothies... Oh, mushrooms. Let's find the mushroom farm. We've already been in 2 of them. And we'll mark those on the map next time we find one. The reason why I didn't mark them this time is last time we needed mushrooms, we always were able to get mushroom seeds every time we harvested them, and that just hasn't been happening this time. Which is because we haven't put points in it. Let's go to farming. Which one is it? It's none of those. There's a skill that gives you some farming bonuses. Like, I've already got living off the land. That's the main one, but there is another one. Run and gun. Let's just put 1 point in that because that's just smart. Leg hits, 40% chance to cripple. Handguns reload faster. You know what? We're using a handgun on Horde Night. Let's do this. If we can afford it. Yeah, we may not be able to. I'm thinking of Horde Night, which is probably tomorrow. Okay, we got 1 point now. We can still at least find the skill that I'm thinking of. It's not Huntsman, because that's bone and meat. Okay. Maybe it's gone now. Or maybe it is just that one, but could have swore there was another one. Yeah. Rifle shots do more. Harvesting dukes from... Wow, perception's actually really good. I've been ignoring this one. You can harvest steel from cars and gun safes? Oh my gosh. Alright, we got to put some points into that. Animal tracker, I don't want that one. Penetrating shot. But you have to use AP ammo to get that benefit. Okay. Alright, let's go get this mission. He's about to close. Sitting there staring at my skills for too long, and night's setting in. Grab a mission from him. It's going to be in the other town. We'll take the bike over there.
Listen, you son of a bitch. If you ain't out the goddamn door when I close, I'll shoot you for trespassing.
Okay. All right. Do we want to go to the radio station? That's kind of good. The cartel house. Cartel house will have a lot of chemistry stations. Let's go to that one.
You better take this job. Get moving, jackass. This don't pay by.
We have a good chance of getting a beaker and acid there. All right, we'll take a short break before we go. Let's make sure the bike is empty. It is not. Let's resort everything up here. Ooh, hey, there's the iron I was looking for. Let's put that in the forge. A lot of food. Screamers, motherfucker. How did I... What the... Did I miss? I did. I'm so bad at this. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. I'm so bad at video games. Alright, now reload everything, please. Is it already reloaded? Okay, I guess it is. The animation didn't finish, that's for sure. Somebody down here? I don't know. What's going on? Oh my god. I deserve to get hit by that guy. Alright, we're going to dump these points into perception. Too bad they didn't drop a bag for me. How many engines do we have? 3? Good. All right, food. And finally, ammo. All right, hope we come back with a better weapon and some good loot. We'll eat a pie to christen our trip. Make some bacon and eggs. Make some tea. Nope, no tea for us. See if I can make any smoothies to take with us. All right, so we're looking for a mushroom farm, iron, niter, and coal. And to do this mission. And inventory is empty. Excellent. Turn that off. Let's keep this cooking. Yep. I wonder if I can make a scope. I can. I can make it 2 times, but I need lenses. So clay and sand makes lens. So let's put it in there. Take some of our sand out, put it in this one. We'll see how many lenses I can make. It's kind of expensive, but we'll see. Come on, there you go. 18 seconds per lens. How many lenses do I need? 2. Okay. Yeah, we'll make a second one. Oops, that's the wrong one. We'll take a scope with us. Oh, and some lockpicks that we just made right here. Oh, we had 50 lockpicks. We must have looted those because I certainly didn't make those. It's okay. Not complaining about having too many lockpicks. All right, while that's making, we will be right back. Living off the land in fortitude. Thank you, chat. Yeah, they moved it over here. I thought there was a second one as well, but you're right. It's just that one. Thank you. Oh, and I said I was going to make these... put that there. We can unlock that. Yep. All right. Be right back. Wow. Well, that was an adventure. Huh. Is it still daytime? What time is it? Yeah, we're halfway through the night. Sorry about that. That was, you don't even want to know. Things did not go as expected. But we're back now. I got a lot of stuff going on at the house. Okay? Real life just happened. That's all that was. Okay, let's double check. Empty inventory. All right, what is our plan? We know the mission is southeast. There's a mountain range right there. We have not explored this area here. Let's go there. Yeah. Okay. Got to get my scope as well. Uh-oh, did we not make the scope? Yeah, we did. It's right there. Okay, can we put it on here? I'm going to put a foregrip on my club. No, I guess I'm not going to do that. That would have been great if I could have done that. All right. Let's go. Let me put some gas in it. There we go. Now we can go. All right, keeping an eye out for any kind of mushroom mine. I know what they look like, so I'll know it when I see it. Did we want to go through town? Not really, but since we're here, we might as well do it. You know what? We probably want to wrench cars. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, yeah. Okay, he is dead. Never mind. We'll put all the stuff we get from cars into the inventory of the mini bike. I hear somebody, but I don't see him. There she is. Come on. I couldn't get off the bike. That was not cool. That's not how you get off the bike in a cool way. Flub that one. You know, I see that we just leveled up. Do we have those points? No, we don't. Okay, we spent them. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I see a deer over there, but we don't need deer meat, so not gonna worry about him. I do have to worry about this zombie, though. There we are. Yeah, this field that's in front of us is the one we haven't gone through yet. All right, a couple cars over here. Can I squeeze around the side of this? Ooh, I think I can. All right, we're going to grab those. Yeah, we're going to grab this right here. This is what I was excited about, getting to this working stiffs truck. You know, there is an effect that I don't care for. Let's check options real fast. Video. Look, I have motion blur set to on apparently. And it's really distracting. Yeah, motion blur is off. What is the deal? I have a lot of motion blur. I don't know, man. That is very odd. It might be that DLSS. Maybe that's causing it. But the DLSS doubles the frame rate, so I'm leaving that on. Yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah. I would have put those points into salvaging if I had realized I was going to do all this wrenching instead of perception, but the perception will help us out with the handguns. Bonk. Get bonky with it. Oh. Tell you what, a motorcycle would be worth going back to building. We're not far away from it either. Is that a screamer? No, okay. Oh, shit. Yep. That's everything we got out of the cars. Quite a bit of stuff. So that's another trader there, I believe. No, that's a barn. Never mind. That's a farm. This is the town on the other side of the map of the forest anyway. Make sure there's no dogs coming. Oh, that was lame. No books. All right, here's a police car. Let's do this. To the police car. So we might be going into second horde night with a pistol and a hunting rifle. I think we'll be all right. It depends on how much damage the spitters do to the base. That's the unknown. And will I have birds? Probably. We'll have to just keep an ear out for them. We'll hear them coming. Those things are noisy as hell. I think we already looted this book barn. I'm going to check it, but I think there's only one of these, and this is the one we got. Let's just poke our head in here. Yeah, looted. All right, so we got a coffee shed. We got Purgatory. Oh, that's hilarious. I like the clever coffee shop names. I've not been in one of these yet, so let's just poke our head in here. Hello? You guys got coffee for me? Hey, girls. Alright. Just seeing if there's anything interesting in here. She must be the manager back here. Oh, Jesus. Ah. Blah, blah, blah. Did not want to see that. Oh, wow. Hello. Why are you guys so hard to kill? Yeah. Yeah, that's sweet office furniture. Oh, hello. I was right. Didn't want to be right about this one. Wow, what's going on? So many zombies. All right, let's figure this out. That's it. I think we got motorcycles now. Ugh. That's a shame. It's a shame because we're already over here. What's that? Oh, that's the loot room. That's what that is. Can I get in there? I can. Adrenaline, you can fall up to 15 meters, and if you're carrying a lot of cash, you will not take damage. That's an interesting thing. Alright, let's see what kind of... we got some more tires. That's fine. Let's just get out of here. You know what's funny about this is we're not even to our mission yet, and our motorcycle's full and our inventory's full. Because I don't plan ahead very well. Devil with a blue dress on, yeah. Hey, she was probably a fine woman in her time, so we don't judge. We all have our moments. All right, can I drop anything off in here? I don't know why I'm searching this. I have no room in my inventory. Okay, fine. What do we got to do here? Clear the area. All right, we're going to take them all out. Hopefully it's not too big. Vehicle books. All right, let's pop some steroids. Let's organize our life. Let's repair that. Whoa! Florida man, you scared the crap out of me. Doggo? Mushrooms! Want mushrooms. Give me the mushrooms. There we go. Any more mushrooms? Oh, you must be the gardener. Alright, outside of the house is secure. Establish perimeter. Breach and clear. Oh, this is the cartel house. That's right. You must be Cartel Carl. Hey. Can make sham chata. Well, hello everybody. We're back where we started. Alright. If it's not a recipe book, I'm not interested. Oh, this is the good place in here. Wake up. These guys are making more than drugs in here. They were making the good stuff. Whoa, feral. Don't get a feral one of those guys very often. Coal. All right, it's time to start ditching some stuff like that. Like that. Let's take the coal too. Leave the cannoli. Never leave the cannoli. Ha. We're going to the space. Go to the roof. Oh, ouch. You are a bad man. Whoa. Uh-oh. Nope. You better reload it faster than that, buddy. We're going to die. Oh, my God. Holy cow. I cannot believe that weapon was not loaded. And this one, too? What is happening? Why are none of my guns loaded? I'm always reloading them. And they're still not loaded. Okay, let's just catch our breath here, because that's just infuriating. It's still not reloaded. Fuck. I don't get it. Alright, we have drum magazines. We can make drum magazines now. That's good. Let me go ahead and eat that. You know what? This might be worth it. If I get a shotgun, that's worth it. What kind of books we have here? Alright, I hope they're on the roof. Oh, it's locked. There we go. Oh, they're not on the roof. What? Oh, man. heck are these zombies at? There you are. Here, let me help you out. Come on over here. Girls aren't the brightest, are you? Oops. I didn't mean to hit you with that. I'm going to hit you with that one. We have rules around here for that. Okay. Still says clear. Wow. What are we not cleared of? This is the only floor we haven't been on. Oh. What kind of books we got? I already read that book. But I'll take it anyway. Ooh, crippling mod. Yeah. Write that down. We have crippling mod now. That will help a lot tonight. Assuming it is a horde night. Alright, how do you get over there? Oh, I see how. What the fuck? All right, return to trader. Motorcycle. Originally, I wanted to come over here and do some looting, but it took me so long to get back up here. All right. So, how do we want to do this? Yeah, just go. Our inventories are too full. I can't even do the mining I wanted to do. I mean, if we see the mushroom cave, we'll mark it on the map, but we can't go in it. Mushrooms are kind of low priority. The iron is the highest priority, followed by coal and niter. But I can't even mine iron right now. Yep. Definitely not good genes. What? It says, hey there. Oh, hey. Is that midget? I can't read your name. That blue on my screen is, it's blurring your name out. But hi. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. So, here's something you guys can help me with. Part of the reason why I was so late coming back from that break we took a few minutes ago is we've burnt through 3 old monitors. We have monitors that are like 6 years old, right? Not here, but downstairs. And we lost all 3 of them between yesterday and today. They all died kind of at the same time. Kind of makes sense because I bought them all at the same time. Anyway, so I got to replace them. I need a good, high quality monitor. Like one that will last. Those lasted about 7 years. Those monitors. Using them just about every day. So... and the size that I want, those were 27. I don't want to go much bigger than that. So I'm looking for a good 27 inch or bigger. I'll go all the way up to like 30 or something, but not any bigger than that. That's just a good quality monitor. You guys can find me something like that. And I'll buy it after the stream. There's our base. I should put 2 big ol' eyes. Oh my god, I have an idea for that. I'll make googly eyes on that. It'll be our googly eye base. Alright. So, let's take a look at things. Alright. He's going to try and give me a reward, so let's make room for the reward. Oh, I guess that's that. There we go. That's enough room.
Well, you proved me wrong. Now
All right,
take
so we
your
got
reward
that.
and get the hell out
Hunter's
of here.
Journal, Damage to Vultures I don't care about, but I'll just take it. It's another book I don't have to worry about. I was hoping to get some vehicle books. Nope, no vehicle books for you. All right, here, let me sell all my crap to you.
Don't test my patience. It's thinner than your water.
Hey, we got some skill points. All right, we're saving all that stuff apparently. We got plenty of cornmeal. I don't need more cornmeal. I hope he got some new things. He does have steel sledgehammers now. That's a good rifle. What does it shoot? I assume it's 7.62. Did the FNN fail? Foul? Does good damage. It's only tier 2, so I can't put too many mods on it. Or no, that's mine. Well, his is tier 2 as well, so. I might come back and buy that. Okay. Oh, well, he's got pre-tier tier 4 now. That's really good. Man, that's good. All right.
All right, now that we're
Let me go get some money and come back and buy that
get out
rifle.
of the store.
Okay. Let's go here for cars. Got a lot of car stuff. Gun parts. Parts and tools. A lot of food. Oh, that's crafting. There we go. And then guns. Guns, guns, guns. All right, what can we sell? I can sell an engine. We have extras of those. Okay. What we got here? I'll sell some extra bandages to him. Yeah. Is that going to be enough to buy it, you think? Maybe, maybe not. Where's our lead at? There it is. Okay. Brass, lead. Oh, we gotta put clay in that. We don't have any clay. Let's hold on to that. Get some cement mix going. And we're short sand again. All right, let's go sell this crap. There we go. That's got to be plenty. And we're going to upgrade our hunting rifle to an FNN fail rifle. I'm pretty sure it's not pronounced
Good
fail,
morning,
but
my
you know what I
ass.
mean.
You got money this time, or you just here to
Give me
piss
that
off?
rifle. And just like that, we're at 8 grand.
Shit, man. I treat
Okay.
you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
Modify. Complete. And it is 762. I like it. Okay. Worth it.
Unless you're paying, you're leaving. All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
It's not a horde day. Whoa. The game's being forgiving.
You break any of my shit, you're paying double.
I mean, while we're here, I figure I might as well look for a mod. I need a magazine extender. EXT? No. Okay, what's the other one? Jobs.
Watch yourself, stranger. I know some fellers that break legs for
We could go back to Purgatory. We were just there. We just did it. I'm not going to do it again. All of these missions are... Yeah, let's just go do buried supplies.
Jerk. Word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
What is that? Huh. There's like a handle on this thing that bounces when you run with it. That is very distracting. Do you see the handle? Yeah, look at that thing. Look at that. It's bouncing. You gotta secure your stuff, man. Yeah, we can't run with that. That's gonna drive me crazy. That's a All right, we'll throw the money in that. We're making all that stuff. All right, we haven't read the... That's what I wanted to build, but we haven't read the book yet, so... Now, I do have a drum. And I have a foregrip. Let's see if I can put either one of these on. I can put a drum on this thing, you madman. That was part of my issue, was it didn't hold very many rounds. Now it holds 40 rounds. And I kind of like that better, so yeah. Can I make a silencer? I forget. I think I can. No. Okay. Wow, so we got a free day. We got a free day. We should go finish the base, which is what I was going to do today anyway, so let's keep that as part of the deal. We just won't have a Horde night tonight, which is awesome. We need to find some acid. Got to find a beaker. We still haven't found a beaker yet. That's fine. So what do we have for building? We need cement. We got a little bit of that. Got a little bit of that. See what kind of cement we got over here. All right, we're gonna add crushed stone to this. Well, never mind. We always get stone. We're gonna go dig that up. Where is the silly mine? Is that no? That's not it. We drove by this mushroom mine so often, and now I can't find it. All right, let's go do that mission, I guess. Huh, I wonder where it went. I know when I see it again, I'll recognize it. Oh, crap, motorcycle. Huh. Totally forgot that we read those books, and I think we can make the motorcycle chassis now. We cannot. Oh, no. Oh, wow, 15 more books? Come on, game. We're not even close. That is a... Not even close. Yeah, I think we had a mission to the mushroom mine. That's how we found it the first time. All right, let's clear the... We're just going to dig. Lightsaber digging. Oh, there it is. Oh, shit. We are stuck down here. Come on. Holy smokes. I didn't even see you. You had camouflage on. We have liftoff. All right. Let's close the hole. Okay. We'll kind of drive over here. Some kind of goodies we could find. Is that it? Did I find it? Ooh, maybe. No. Not it. Yep, not it. Yeah, I think these are just rock outcroppings, but I'm checking them. Sometimes they have little cave entrance down the side. Not that one. Okay, just making sure. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. We got girls. Hey, girls. Something doesn't seem right. Is everything okay? Okay. I guess it is. Oh, crap. They did scream. Okay. Here they come. Yeah, it's the club on the screen isn't in the right spot. That's what's wrong. Okay, that's in the right spot. Hey, and it's reloaded this time. That's nice. What is this handle? Wow. What is that? Okay. I don't understand why that's happening. That's really annoying. It's got to be a bug with the mod. This weapon is a mod. It's not part of the game. That might be what caused that glitch. Maybe. All right, modify that. Put that on it. I may sell this weapon as soon as I can afford to. So I don't know if I like it.
Morning. Congratulations. Here's your reward.
Yeah, Molotovs will be fun for Horde Night. We'll grab those. And yeah, I'm just seeing if he's got any previous missions at that mushroom mine, and I don't see one. Yeah.
My shop, my rules. You follow or you fuck off. Thank you
Okay.
very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
Hey, we can make a ratchet. We should also do that. All right, I need to get that. There we go. Now the club's in the right spot. That's what was bugging me. I couldn't figure it out. But at least now the club's up on the screen where it belongs. All right, let's if I come over here with some iron, I can repair a lot of these traps. Instead of replacing them, I think we do that. Save us a lot of materials. Save a lot of iron bars doing that. Oof. Okay. Oh, can't do that. Okay, I think that's good. I didn't know how far over I wanted to take that. They really attacked this side of the base last time. I'll just put the new traps around this thing. So the thing that's going to make the next base work are the sledge turrets. We don't have any. We haven't found them. I think I could make them if I have the materials. Maybe we'll try and make them. Because we can do one more Horde Night here and use that time to make the turrets we need for the other one. We should just start questing in the burnt forest biome. That's probably the right move. Oh, can I get that one? No. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Let's do this. Or pull our way up there and we can get to it. Okay. Okay. Crap. Give me that block. Thank you. Okay. All right, so that's upgraded all the way around. Let's go upgrade the top part. Oh, come on. Ooh, haha. Almost fell off. It's for the bird protection. Okay. I've never been happy about this rail right here, but it's one of the only places I can look down and see what's going on. I have that. I have this. Like, what are we doing? Like, can we do that? Yeah, I guess that works. This is going to be a big part of it right here. There's our airdrop. Northeast. Well, until we have turrets, that's kind of done. Oh, wow. I forgot I didn't upgrade these. All right, so we're good to go here. We can climb up there if we need to. Like we have all sorts of options now, which is awesome. And ooh, I almost, oh my God, I almost jumped off the edge there. Oh, do you know what we want to put right here is our storage? Our storage might get destroyed if I put it there. Yeah. Maybe like right here. No. Okay, we can put a box there. We could put it underneath that. All right. Let's make a storage box. Storage. Come on. Come on. There we go. Repair this. All right, we can start putting stuff here. That's for Horde night. What about medical? Let's put half our bandages here. Some ammo. Spend our points. I did want to spend the points on salvaging. Has to be level 7. So let's hit level 7. All right, we're maxed out salvaging. Let's go make a ratchet. Lord have mercy. We'll come back there. We'll repair those iron spikes and lay down new ones. And then that'll be done. It's ready for the second Horde night. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's nothing here. Anything in this inventory? Nope. Okay, so crafting. That's medical. All right, start with ratchet. What do I need? Oh, we need steel. Oh, wow. I didn't know you need steel for a ratchet. So if we see a ratchet to buy, we should buy it. Yeah, we're burning through a lot of our mining supplies really fast. What the hell? Huh. Not sure what I hit there. Hopefully this thing isn't in the desert. Gun Jesus says each individual letter. Oh, F-A-L. Yeah, I think they do that because it is an acronym. So that's the right thing to do. But you can also speak acronyms as words. But calling your gun a fail is, you know, that's not cool, right? However, in this game, it kind of is a fail because we don't have any freaking vitamins with us. But that's okay. We'll deal with the infection. I don't care. Are you kidding me? Would you please turn the bike? What's going on? Oh, is it the wind? I couldn't drive the bike. Hello? All right, here's a military base. I'm going to clear this thing out while we wait on the storm to pass. It is 1300. That storm should be over by 1500. Oh, watch out for landmines. Why can't I fit through the door? What is going on? This game has gotten weird since I bought that gun. It started with that gun. The animation on that gun's all jacked up. Here we go, doggos. Oh, wow, that's not working at all. What's up there? All right, so we need to find some steel. We can get steel out of cars now, I think. Let's check and see if we got that perk. It was under perception. Yeah, we don't have it yet. Ah, okay. Well, we're about to level up. As soon as we level up, let's level up by not taking that apart. Because then we can get steel from cars. And they'll come back and wrench it. We'll get steel out of it. Ugh. Oh crap. Thank you. Okay, we're leveled up now. Let's go to here. What's this next one? Spear and rifle primary attacks cause bleed damage. Ooh. Sprinting power attacks with spear. Rifle shots do 50% more. Yeah, we got to do that. We got to max this out. All right, let's go back and wrench that car and see if we get steel out of it. We should, if it's working right. Come on. Let's see. Yep, we just got one piece of steel. All right, nice. So we still need to get the thing to make the steel for the forge, the crucible. But this is a good workaround until we get that. How many pieces did we get out of that? 4 pieces out of that one vehicle. How many pieces did we need for a ratchet? RAT. I think it was 12 and we had 9. 16 and we had 9. I did that sprint thing again. I wasn't ready to move that fast. Look at all these freaking engines I got. That's wild. Okay. Poor lady. A beaker. We found it. Awesome. Okay. Okay. There we go. 2 forge books. Okay. Blueberries. We'll scrap these chairs. Scrap some of that. Nope. Hey, buddy. Well, maybe we need to go up there, maybe. Maybe. Where's our bike at? Let's drop the stuff off. Good stuff. Ooh, money. Money. And we are starving. Okay. Oh, I think he did hit me, but I'm okay. Ooh, that's the loot room. Okay. That's what I thought. It's an ambush. Gonna be my horde knight right there. Just gonna lay down the law with that thing. Okay, we can make iron sledgehammers now. A couple of books. Nothing great. This is a lot of good loot though for one space. Medical books. Vehicle book 1. Oh, we got a tier 4 helmet now. We're wearing tier 3. Yeah, I don't like the bonus on this tier 4, so I'm not going to take it. It gives you a discount when buying fitness purchases, which is, I don't even know what that is. All right, 2 more vehicle books. We're up to 35 on the vehicle skill. I guess we have to get to 40. Let's see what it says. If I go motorcycle, I think it's 40. 45. So we need 10 more of those things. Okay, let's get out of here. The storm should be over by now. I'm gonna grab that air drop. Did we pick up any vitamins by chance? That would have been great. And that answer is no. Let's also check the vehicle for vitamins. Nope. All right, we're going to be infected. That's fine. We got plenty of infection cures back at the base. I'd like to be able to make a motorcycle before I run out of gas. I don't want to spend any more fuel filling this thing back up again. All right, forge. A couple books here. 2 more vehicle books. We're getting ever closer. All right, there's a double-barreled shotgun with some shotgun shells and a shotgun weekly magazine. Yep. Yeah, if we were doing shotguns, that would be worth it, but not happening. Okay. Curious if I'm going to get anything out of this. I wonder if I could steal out of frames or not. I don't think I do. Yep. Okay, so it has to be an actual car to get the steal, it looks like. Not just the frame. How much money do we have? Let's go to this other trader. A storm just passed. We shouldn't have another one come through. So there's a trader over here. We've never been to this guy while he was open. We drove by him one night. Yeah, maybe he's got something good. I'll take a different rifle just because one that doesn't have that animation on it. Yeah. Anyway, how's your Tuesday going, Fish? Tomorrow we got sea power. People were asking me about cold waters earlier. So I got that on the brain. Not a whole lot of niter in this map, so I'll take advantage of this. I'm not taking any missions from the guy, so we just got to be there before he closes to buy something. We got to, it's about 6,000 right there. Yep, 7,000. Alright, let's get out of here. All right. Not today. Oops. So vehicle books is our primary thing. Yeah, I'll sell all this. Pretty much all of it. Yep. Okay, cool. Mm-hmm. Hey, mushroom spores, finally. Haven't had those in a minute. Oh, crap. Okay. Guess we're selling first.
Afternoon. What can I help you with today?
You can buy my stuff. All right, I hope you got something good. Let's just look at your vehicle books first. He's got 3. That's awesome.
Tell your friends
I'm going
about
to
me.
read these books
Trade 'em
right
up.
now. See how close we are to 45? We're at 44. Oh, one more vehicle book. We might find the vehicle book out here. It's possible. It can happen. Small victories, right? Mushrooms. I'm happy with that. Okay. Books. Yes! There it is! We'll make a motorcycle when we get back. We found it. Oh. Followed by a very disappointing chemistry station. Okay. I feel like I missed the forge. No, I got the forge. Okay. Awesome. We can make a Ratchet Quality 3. Good thing we waited, right? Okay. So much stuff in this guy's POI. All right, let's pick this lock. Yeah. Oh, man. So, I am concerned about Detroit Lions football team. It's really hard to judge because it's preseason. But, man, they've already got a ton of injuries. And they haven't even signed all their players yet. Which means the people that do get signed and not put on the practice squad or on IL or injury list aren't going to be their best choices. It's way too early to panic, but it's not too early to be concerned. The team that started, in 2022 or 2021, they're 4 years into it now. They got to Hutch is 3 years into it. No, 2 years. This is his second year. He needs to stop doing those spin moves. That's how he blew his leg out, I think. It was either that or somebody landed on it. I know it was during a tackle. He was tackling the Dallas Cowboy. He was sacking the quarterback. But he did a spin move to sack him. So I'm not sure if he broke it on the spin move or during the sack. He broke, it was 2 bones, like tibia and fibia. I'm kind of surprised he recovered from that. That's because he's young. That's got to be the reason. Anyway, but long story short, without going into each individual player, I'm very concerned. Their very first game is against Green Bay. Green Bay is a good team. They're not great, but they're a good team. They can beat the Lions. So it is possible that the Lions start this season 0-1. That is oh man, I don't want to say likely, but it's a concern. Might happen. Very concerned about that. I really want them to go farther in the playoffs, as everybody does. They got knocked out in game 1 of the playoffs. Oh, last season. It was heartbreaking. They played about half the season, maybe a little bit more than half season without Hutch. Hutch, even though he was a rookie, he's clearly their best defensive player. On the rush, anyway. The safeties are a different story. They got some good safeties. But, oh, shit. So here's my concern with that. Is the only reason why Jared Goff had such a great year is he had good protection from his front line. Wasn't great. Had problems. But he usually had enough time to get the ball out. And he does not. The front line has 3 new players on it. Yeah. One of them is a rookie. I don't know about the other 2. But they're new to the team. And not new to the position because they played the position in college and on other teams. But yeah, it's not looking good. There's kind of a bright side to the cloud of losing the first game, that if you lose the first game, you could use that as motivation to win every other game of the season. But that's not how I want to manage a football season. These damn screamers are everywhere. You know what we do? We're going to go back to base and drop all this stuff off, right? We're going to go to the burnt forest biome. We're going to get mushrooms out the gazoo. Because there's a lot of mushrooms over there. And they're easy to see because the ground has been cleared. You don't have all this foliage on the ground like we got here. Oh, yeah. We're also going to build a motorcycle. We're not going anywhere else until we build a motorcycle. Now that we got speed, we can pretty much go anywhere. We can even go south if we wanted to. South is the wasteland. I've been going off to the wasteland till now, but we could go down there and just farm. Oh, I bet you there's a bookstore down there. Since tonight's not a horde night, let's take advantage of the grace the game has given us and haul ass down to the wasteland and search down there. Because at the very least, it'll be good loot. It would suck if we died down there, though. Yeah, that wouldn't be good. Yep. Trust, as long as they beat the Dallas Cowgirls, yeah, in the regular season, yeah. You know what's so funny? Not funny, but wrong with the way Hutch got hurt during the Dallas Cowboys game? Is that they didn't need that game. They'd already won. Well, they were on their path to getting to the playoffs. I don't think that game mattered. And they were winning that game by a lot. Like, sacking that quarterback wasn't going to change the result at the end of that game. But that's not how professional players perform. Every swing of the golf club, every down, every shot, whether it's hockey or basketball, is going to be their best. Unless you're in the WNBA, then it doesn't matter. You just throw the ball up there and say you're not getting paid enough. Other than that, these guys will put their heart out, which is what makes it compelling to watch, is that it's unscripted and a very high level of play. First thing I'm going to do is plant these freaking mushrooms. Let's get the mushrooms started. Yep. Okay, where were we? Stone. We have stone again. Oh, all right. We still have stone cooking there. That's awesome. What about lead and brass? There's some brass. Do we have any lead to put in there? A little bit of clay. Awesome. There you go. Put that there. Let's make some water. Let's grab that. Yeah, so we'll see. I want them to do well. I'm rooting for them. Oops, what are we doing? That's wrong. I can't talk and do this at the same time. Aloe vera seed. Seed. All right, all this goes into food. Not that. Guess we can sell that. I'll put that back into the bike. Okay. That's not what I want to do. Let's go back to the bike. There's our beaker. Hell yeah. Okay. Put the beaker up here if it'll let me. Drinks. Yeah, I don't think we have enough steel for the ratchet. Nope. What the hell? Well, you are a noisy girl. I just realized they can get to that. Yeah. This whole time they could have climbed up here if they wanted to. Oh, wow. Huh. Good thing I fixed that. That's what she was on her way to do. She was coming up to climb up here. There's that. We're going to sell those two things. Are we good? We got plenty of iron. I'm not going to make any more iron. Everything else we're smelting is for steel eventually. So let's make a ratchet. Ah, no. That's a lot of forged steel. I could make a tier 1. Yeah, let's make a tier 1. It just goes so much faster. Put some lead in this one. Maybe not. What time is it? All right, let's go sell. Oh, motorcycle. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, do we need steel for motorcycle? I hope not. We need a lot. Okay, I think we start buying steel. I think that's the answer. I haven't even been checking to see if they have it for sale. But now that we can wrench cars for steel, we'll get it tonight. Yeah, maybe we don't buy steel. I'm still going to sell the book to him.
You better make it quick. You know the drill, asshole.
I'm just curious if he has any. It cost 100 a pop for... Oh, he has 100. Can I afford 25? Ooh, yeah, I can. Okay, it's 25 for one part. And the other part is like 15, right?
Oh,
Motorcycle, so that's
well, maybe you should try sham.
5. And then chassis is 25. So a total of 30. We should have enough. That was very expensive, but I think we can make a motorcycle. Going down south, we're going to want the motorcycle. This thing just isn't fast enough. All right, motorcycle chassis, motorcycle handlebars. We have the ratchet now. We're going to ratchet our way down there and back. All right. I do plan on replacing that rifle for Horde Night. I really don't want to use it. It's very distracting to me. All right, let's just make sure that there's nothing else I need to buy for this motorcycle. There shouldn't be, but... So wheels, engine, and battery. So I should have all of those right here. Wheels, engine, battery. Excellent. And that's going to be ready in 1 minute, 20 seconds. All right, so we do have coal. We have iron. Is this that? I wonder if that is the mushroom farm. What is that? Oh, that's the that's up on a hill. Whatever you call that. How do we get south? Is there a road that goes south into the... We're going to go there at night. Yeah, so we want to follow this road through the woods, through the... through the mountains, rather. We want to go straight down that road. So basically straight ahead. 10 seconds. 9 seconds. Okay, almost done. Almost done. Oh, man. Are you a Bears fan, Charles? The Bears have had it so rough for so long. I'm ready for them to win some games. Just out of sympathy, right? I kind of feel bad for that whole city. All right, 2 minutes. Take a short break. I'll be back before the motorcycle's done. Yeah, man, the Bears have had it rough. I'm not a Bears fan at all, but I'm a human being. You know, I have sympathy for them. Did I make it? Am I back in time? Going back in time. That's Huey Lewis in the News, baby. They were a good band for their time, but they don't, in my opinion, hold up. Do you know who was underrated? There was a band name called Cars. So dumb name for a band, but they had some really good songs, like classic songs. Oh, you know what? We might run into a trader over there, so I'll take some cash with us. Repair kits. We got 10. Oh, we're going to need a lot of ammo because we're going to go against some tough hombres. Yeah. Let's stack up this ammo here. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Let's lock it down. Oh, what are you doing? Unlock. There we go. Okay. All right, let's make sure we get the gas out of the old one. Don't forget the gas. Vehicle. Vehicle goes here. If I die, if he dies, he dies. No. Oh, can we make any kind of fuel saver? I don't think so, but yeah, no fuel saver, no reserve fuel tank, and no supercharger yet. Let's check our skills. As far as vehicles go, we're maxed out. Yep. Lucky Looter is maxed out, and it's not maxed out. Before I spend those points, let's make sure. We really wanted to go into perception, didn't we? Yeah. We need this in a big way. Okay. Check our inventory. Come on, motorcycle. Okay. Go here. All right, we're going to the wasteland. Plan on being back by this time, day 8. Oh, the Super Bowl shuffle. Man, I lived through that. That was the coolest thing. It wasn't that it was, corny as it is obviously now looking back at it. Is that they were the first team to, practice social media before there was a social media. Yeah, the Bears were celebrities. I guess you could say the Cowboys as well. In the 70s, the Steelers were kind of famous in football circles for being badasses in the 70s. But in the 80s, the Bears, I don't know how many Super Bowls they won. I know at least one, right? 1986, right? But the 49ers won at least half of the Super Bowls in the 80s. 49ers were on fire. So, but what the Bears had that the 49ers didn't have was Jim McMahon as a quarterback and his attitude. And they really took advantage of that. The team did for marketing, and that really is it's a testament to marketing is what it is. It's in a positive way. Ooh, I almost went in that ditch. Now let's just hope we don't get caught in a storm down here in the wasteland. That would not be good. We will die immediately. A burnt down house over here. Okay. Here we go. Cross my heart. Hope to survive. How do we do this? Okay. Oh, fuck. Man, I did not see him coming. Okay. We got a bunch of skill points, so let's make this happen. Sprinting will... Okay, that doesn't really apply to us. We're going to save our points so that next time we level up, we can max out perception. I want all the steel. Okay, we got to drink water. My internet is cutting out over there. Are we cutting out? No, we're fine. Medical supplies. Find more medical supplies in loot. Ooh, now that is a reserve gas tank, but it's for small motors. This is going to fill up our inventory here. What makes us worth this is how fast we're getting the materials. It's pretty damn fast. All right, I got to cut that out. This is really annoying me. out of here. My playlist is in a loop. It's broken. Okay, hold on. It's right over here. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but the music just started cutting out. Oh, man. Stupid music. All right, let's get back in it. Get back in the fight. Actually, before we get back in it. Okay, scrap that. Scrap. Ah. Bears. Oh my. So Nights VK trying to listen to the game. Static on A&F. Oh yeah. That's an interesting time. We found a trader, by the way. He's not open, obviously, but I just want to take this opportunity to reload my weapons. Because I think we can take out one of these werewolves. Wow, he detected me from a long ways away. Okay. So we want to be heading east into the city. Oh, jeez. I say we try it. Oh, this is so dumb. Let me protect myself with, I didn't bring any kind of protection, did I? I was going to say, let me, I was going to shoot the wolf. That's probably a bad idea. Let's just go through the city and see what trouble we can find. Every one of these cars is like 5 silver bars. So that's it. Yeah, I'm going to count it. It is 4 silver bars per car. Silver. Not silver. Steel. Everybody here is... All right. Just read these books here. Weaving. I can... Okay. I can do plant fiber into cloth. Good lord. Automatic weapons, 20% less degradation. Nice. Gems. Find 10% more diamonds, gold, blah, blah, blah. Awesome. Okay. Oh, wow. This is nuts how far away they can see me now. Like, their detection is on point. That's that creepy ice cream truck music again, too. I don't like that. Kind of want to find where all the stores are at. This is all residential. I don't want this. Just going around that bear. That's all that was. Come on, man. Hoping to find some good stuff. Is this entire town residential? I mean, what's the... Well, I guess this is farmland, so technically different. Oh, okay. These guys are dangerous. I don't like them at all. I don't want to die down here. That's the thing. I don't know if we could get to the motorcycle. We'd try. All right, we found the area of town that has the good stuff right here. Yep. This is it. This is the good stuff. Couple electrical books. I like that. All right. We got a lot going on ahead of us. I'm just going to go around it all, I think. What is the deal with all the bears, man? The bears are crazy. So many of them. I really want to get in this building here. Come on. There he is. Oh, fuck you. Where the hell? What the? Oh, no. Okay, they come out of the ceiling now? That's, I think that's new. Okay, let's read all these. We've got 6 of these books. We got 6 electrical books. Got 12 wiring books. We can make robotic sledges pretty high now. Tier 5, it says. Hey, we can make a sight, a red dot. Nice. Or reflex, rather. I said red dot. Reflex. All right. Good bookstore run, or electronic store run. We need 2 of these total stores. See if we can get back out to the motorcycle. Yes. Nice. Okay. That's one. If we find a second one of those, that's all the books we need for electrical. Wow, that's it. This is the downtown area right here, and it's not big. Kind of disappointing. Cop car. Let's see how good the cop cars are down here in the wasteland. It's actually a really good sledgehammer. These fences are kind of pushing me this way. I don't want to go this way. I'm trying to go to the left. I get double XP with that sledgehammer if I use it. It's tempting. Hey, we can now find honey in what? Harvesting trees. So not just stumps. I don't think so, Satan. There we go. Radiated mushrooms. We got to get some of those, right? What the? Oh, I ran into a dog. I was like, I didn't see what I hit. What is that over there? This looks interesting. This is maybe a new place? I'm going to be very disappointed if this is not new. This is much farther away than I thought it was. Oh, this is that burger joint. Okay, this is a new place. Not necessarily any good. Atomic Burger. Yeah, it's just rubble. There's nothing here. Okay. I was just curious as to what it was. It's kind of a dangerous time to be exploring, but yeah. Ooh, that is a mushroom farm, but it's in the wasteland. I don't like that. Oh, maybe it's all radiated mushrooms, though. All the radiated mushrooms in the world doesn't help if I don't find super corn. Is there any books I can read? Yes, there's one. Nice. Nice and quiet. Oh my god, that is such a trap. There's no way. I shouldn't even get close to that. Yeah, maybe later on when we have better armor. Yeah. A little bit more experience. So we did get a lot of good... we found a lot of steel. We'll find a road on our way back and just follow the road. Keep collecting car parts. Yeah, we want to head north, I guess, here. We could go to the winter trader. Now, if there's no storm, there's no reason not to. I see coal over here. We're going to grab it. I haven't seen coal in a minute, so let's take some of this. Leveled up again. We can upgrade our perception to 10, I think. It's going to give us 50% more damage with our rifles, which is significant. That's 6,000. If I can get to 12,000, that'll be good for gunpowder. We haven't been shooting too many rounds, so we have a lot of extra rounds right now. We'll see how many we have after the Horde night, though, right? This is, what, sand and stone. Yeah, I think we've run out of coal here. There's a little bit right there. Alright, I think we can get back up out of that. Let's see. We might want to move over a block here. How much coal was that? It was like almost 12,000. Not bad, not bad. Let's get rid of this extra junk. Okay, cool. This is a good little location right here. Oh, wow. Not sure how I missed. But it did. Oh my god, if that was a landmine, I would have been dead. No doubt about that. Yep. We almost lost the game right there, folks. Gotcha, bird. There's somebody right there just a second ago. I don't know what happened to him. Holy smokes. Okay. This does wood harvesting. Yeah, see, this bonus is lame. Lockpick speed and success. That might be good. Yeah, let's do that. All right, let's modify that glove. Okay. We're going to repair that. And let's repair that. Where's my motorcycle? There she blows. Oh, crap. Whoa. Haha. Touche. He got me. Ah. We have no room for anything. We'll get rid of the cooking pot too. Okay, let's go find a trader. Let's see, it depends on where we are. If we head north, we should find one right here. Yeah, so if the cell phone tower doesn't work out, because I suspect that it won't, our other one is right here, this little ship. You see that ship right there? We're going to do a Horde night there. What is that? That hill is interesting. I bet you there's something underneath of it. Did we pass the trader? No, he's up ahead. Okay. I'd love to take apart all these cars, but no room. Yeah, take care, Sales. Thanks for hanging out with me most of the day, man. Appreciate it. He was here early this morning with me. What time is it? Oh, yeah, he must be over in Europe. I thought you guys took August off over in Europe. Or is that it right there? Yeah, we just passed him. I'm over here making fun of Europeans, and I passed my trader. We're just jealous that we don't get that summer off. We're super jealous. Wow, what's this? Bags just hanging out over here? Wow. Huh. Something went down. There's dead zombies in here. You okay, Trader Wrecked?
It'll be a good morning when you buy some. Take a look, buy some shit, and get the hell out.
Alrighty. Look at all this good stuff we got.
Be careful out there.
Eat some food here.
You wanna get hurt.
I have to go play a silly pub game. Catch you when you get back. Yeah, take care. Oh, it was Bob that left, not Sales. Yeah, yeah. I wonder what kind of pub game. Trivia? I know trivia is very popular where I'm at. The idea is to get so wasted on beer that you can't remember any of the answers. That's how you know you won. All right, let's start stacking up books that we don't need. And batons that we'll never use. And engines that don't work, but we're not telling him that. Everything else is pretty tight. Tight! Except that. That's not tight at all. Okay. Hold on, Rick. We got more stuff to sell you.
Let's get this over with.
All right. That's everything, I think. Looks like it. Okay, what do we have? We have 6,900. I want to replace my rifle. That's a good rifle. Yep. Let's buy it.
You cheap ass son of a bitch.
We upgraded
That's
our
all you're
rifle,
gonna
ladies and
buy?
gentlemen. Whoa. There was like a delay there. It freaked me out. We can go make a red dot for it. A reflex sight.
Make up your mind or make a sale is a sale. Even if
And
it is to a
then it'll be
scumbag
awesome.
like you.
And I'm going to wrench this car because now we got room for the stuff. And that reminds me we got to do perception tier 10 and do perception mastery tier 5. And we still have some points left over, which is awesome. Gain 60% more resources while mining junk, such as cloth, plastic. Yeah, that's not really what we need now. That's an early game thing. I think intellect is maxed out. I don't see anything else here we want to do. Physician. We could put 1 point in that. It wouldn't hurt. Oh. Parkour tier 4. If I fall off my base, I shouldn't take damage now with that. Let's put another point in machine guns if we can. Yep, there it is. Okay. So we got a couple bonuses on, we got 30% more damage with our rifle, and then we got a 50% on top of that additive. Yeah. So, if we close that, if we bring up our rifle now, it should tell us. Yeah, we're up to 59. It's not as much as the FANL or FAL, but we hold twice as many rounds. Well, a third more rounds. We're up to 60 rounds now with that drum. Okay. Let's go wrench this car. There's no reason to go to the other trader. We do want to repair those traps back at the base. I do. Today's got to be a Horde night. If it's not a Horde night, I think something might be wrong. I know it's random. It just feels weird when I get 3 days in a row without it being a Horde night. Because I kind of expect it every single night. Which, if that was happening, then that would be wrong. Yeah, you wouldn't want that to be the case. So do we want to head west or north? What direction do we want to head in? I don't even know. Where the hell? Who the hell's crawling up on me? Oh, there you are. Man, you sounded close as hell. I thought you were right on top of me. Okay. See, this is the town down to the south. We never get down here, so every time I am here, I want to make use of it, you know. So if that's north, we want to head northwest. We want to head that way. Yeah, Michael Jordan, eat your heart out, right? We can jump on top of this car from the ground. Yikes. Amplifier to my shopping list. It's getting expensive. That thing has been dying for months now. I just refuse to replace it. What am I doing? I just want cars. There we go. We can go up that road there. Hey, you were sneaking up on me. See ya, lady. I swear I'm going to swap those two tools. I keep drawing the wrong tool. Yep, let's just do that. Let's get it off the action bar entirely. Hey, 2 knife books. That's pretty good. What's this? That's the liquor store. That's a barber shop. For lease, that's empty. Okay. What's in here? Is this electronics? Maybe. It might be. Okay, let's get that back out. Let's break into this place. See if they have anything good in here. Nope. Cooking books. Surprised we're not maxed out of cooking by now. Hey, repair kits. Hell yeah. What's the next vehicle after motorcycle? I think it's truck. And we did have we have a snowplow mod for the truck, so that'll be fun. Can snowplow zombies right off the road. Yeah, we already checked out all this stuff. Until we get a crucible, though, this is the way to go. Yep. Yeah, that's it. There we go. We can make the 4x4 now. We should probably do that. Well, it's going to require more steel than we have. Whoa. Crap. Okay. Woo! Good. I can keep wrenching. Let's scrap all of those things. Awesome. All right, sweet. Let's keep on trucking. All right, scrap that. Grab the engine. All right, let's just go. We've got so much crap, it's not even funny. See, this is the time when we're going to find the mushroom farm, or the cave. Well, we can't go in it. Yay, it's finally Horde night. All right, we did it. All right, job one. Go by the trader and sell everything. Make a ton of money. That's step one. Then we're going to repair all the iron spike traps and then place down the new ones, and we'll be ready to go. I can't imagine what else I might do with that. I mean, obviously, if we had turrets, that would be great. I think I can build a tier 5 robotic turret. We might do that. Trees. Jeez. If we have the materials. Kind of surprised that they're not giving us more stuff at the traders, like higher tier stuff. Did I go the wrong way? I might have went the wrong way. Oh, what the hell? Uh-oh. Jeez. Almost got the vehicle stuck. Let's figure this out. Wow. I hope he buys all these engines. I doubt it, though. We'll see what he does. I'm gonna come at him with my ratchet. Behold my ratchet.
Good morning, my ass. What are you, a zombie? Decide already.
Nope. He bought 2 of them, though. I have a couple batteries. A couple books. Yeah, that's really it.
Done doing business. Get out of my store.
Man, we came away with 122 steel. That's amazing. We did it. Who needs a crucible when you got a wrench?
Make up your mind or make your way out.
Wow, no matter how much we sell to him, we are always broke. How's that work? Why are we always broke? Okay.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
I'll come back for that later. Let's see. Oh, it's full. Wow. Yeah, we got to make some stuff, I suppose. Okay. Oh, there was brass right at the top. Oh, I missed. Oh, twice. Let's try out our new gun. After we reload it. I don't know, it doesn't feel like it does as much damage as the other one, but it technically it's supposed to be really close. It's like within 3 points damage of the other one. Just doesn't feel like it. I am going to change the sight on it for sure. Okay. All right, water. Actually, stop that. Put the beaker on there. Now make the water. Okay, that's it for that. Drinks. It's got plenty of fuel. You're making iron. We're missing cement. Oh, wow. Didn't have any made. Okay, so let's do the reflex sight. We need, I'll try and make 2 of these. One for the pistol as well. And then sledge turret. I'm missing robotic parts. We should try and get robotic parts. Yeah. All right. All right, let's just see if this guy has robotic parts. Oh, we need to put the gas in it. Oh, no. There we go. Oh, we have 10,000 gas. Okay. Okay. If I can get one more robotic part, we can get a tier 6 sledge turret, and that will really be fun to watch. She'll give us something to do while we kill zombies tonight.
Well, look who decided
Let's
to
go with
show
robot
face again.
parts. Nope. And let's just double check. He does not have robotic parts at all. Okay.
I'd go broke with more customers like you.
Who's our next closest? Let's go to the desert. We're going to check 3 traders. See what he
Good to see
says.
You're still kicking. Check these out.
Robotic. R-O-B. Yes. He has them. You know what? I'm going to buy all of them. Yep. We don't have a lot of money left.
I might have some more of those in the back room if you're interested.
Okay. Oh, I thought I sold the books that I just bought. I was like, what did I just do? But no, we're good. We're good. Okay. Crucible. Yes. Hallelujah. We're going to go make a crucible. Tempted to make 2, but we only need 1. And we can make the robotic sledge. And hopefully the zombies don't give up around 2 a.m. this time like they did last time. That was not cool, man. Got to finish the Horde night for me. Bring me my loot. Oh, crap. All right, first things first. Robotic sledge. craft it. And then can you make the crucible? CRU. Yes. Oh, 4 minutes. Yes. All right. Let's put that on that. Put that on that. Let's reload both of these. And that is right there. So we're shooting 7.62. So bring all that. Even the high power stuff. And we're shooting 45 ACP. Also, we want to make a chemistry station. All right, so let's grab the beaker out of that. I want you to make me pots. Give me okay. And then we need some acid. Oh no. We're 1 short on the acid. All right, yeah. Let's just go. I can see if Trader Rick has acid. He might. Who knows? It's all random. Come on. I really don't like this sight, but it adds like 10 points of damage to the rifle, so I'm gonna deal with it.
If you drink all the coffee, you got money this
I just need
time,
1
you
acid,
just
man.
here
Come
to
on.
piss me off.
Ooh, super corn seed.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
That's awesome. Where is the repair tool? There it is. I didn't even realize these weren't upgraded yet. Awesome. Okay. Nothing like finishing the base on Horde Day, right? Ooh. Get out of here. Stop being stabbed. Get off the damn spike. Oh my god. Almost died. Yeah. Okay, I didn't know if I'd put the spikes in here. Turns out I did not. Wow. Yeah, I don't know if you can fall all the way down, but I'm not going to test it either. All right, let's go to the where's that at? Yes. I'll take the airdrop. I'll take my chances with the airdrop. There's also a trader in this direction anyway, so maybe we'll get lucky here. What trader is going to be closer? Ah. And he's way out there. But we got time. We got time. It's not like we have to get there right now. It's over there to the right. Losers. Oh, we went past it. It's all right. Is that a book? Oh, okay, I've already read it. Lame. Lame. Oh, crap. Yep, that didn't work at all. Let's get the airdrop here. Acid? Ah, no acid. The game knows I'm one acid short, so I thought it might give it to me. Wow, I don't need any of those things. Wow, that's kind of lame. All right, we are a long ways away from both traders. We're kind of right in the middle of two of them. Actually, Trader Jen is still closer. Yeah. All right. Let's go Trader Jen. Yeah. This map is a little bit bigger than you think. Yeah, let's eat some food. I just realized we're having some problems with the food here. There we go. Is an acid also? Yeah, it's found in vehicles if you've read the book, and I don't think we've read the book yet because we've done a lot of vehicles and haven't found any acid there. The 4 acid we found have been in boxes or crates, things that we searched. I think. God, I hope I'm remembering that right. Oh, you know what? You're right. You can find acid by searching cars. I think that's what you meant. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. There's also a book you can read where if you wrench cars, you can get acid. And I haven't found that book yet. But we are going to search. We're on a road here. We are getting steel at the very least. Oh, come on. Get on the bike. There's niter right there. Don't need it right now, though. I'm going to show my winch my wrench. What do you think of my
Sure is
dangle
a
of my
wonderful
dougal?
afternoon. How can I help you? Take a peek at my selection.
Mm-hmm. Hello? Okay. Let's just get rid of all this crap. Okay. The rest of the stuff is pretty good. Okay. Survey says acid. No acid. Crap, that sucks. Even her books aren't that great. Wow. Shoot. Okay.
That was a good deal.
That was. Hey, maybe she's got a learning elixir. That'd be good, right? Yeah, there we go. Drink that on Horde night. Can I buy 2? I can. All right, let's just. I've already searched all these cars. Oh, what? I thought I did. Let's check this car. Whoa. Okay. Did I just never go through here? Let's check the forge over here. There's a chemistry station over here. It might have something in it if I haven't searched it yet. Okay, I did. Yeah, yeah. I don't know why those cars had things in it, but I'm glad they did. All right. Whoa. No, 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 no. Oh my God, I almost drove in the effing river. What the hell? Camera's doing weird shit. And I'm just seeing if there's, yeah. Nope, no acid. Okay. Let's get out of here. We have a lot of spike traps to lay down. Just focus on surviving the night. All this is for naught if you don't live. In the end, you got to survive it. And we are going to have spitters and birds this time. We're not going to have a single turret. That's not good. You know what? This guy was selling turrets earlier. Or it was Trader wrecked. Let me go see if he still has a turret. Like we're going to have the punchy turret. I know that. But I need a turret to shoot the birds. Trader Wreck did have 2 of them that I couldn't afford at the time.
Well, I'll be dipped.
Turret. TUR. He's got robotic. There it is. Shotgun auto turret. SMG auto turret. Oh my God, we're so broke. We're so broke. Shoot. Oh wow, even when I sell my good stuff, it's not enough. I really want 1 turret to watch over our head. Son of a gun. Okay, okay, okay. 2,700. I'm sure we have stuff back at the base we can sell him. What's in the bike now? Nothing. Before I get carried away, I need to check and make sure we actually have 9mm. Because if I buy the turret, we may not have ammo for it. We certainly don't have any gunpowder. What? Oh, 9mm. We do have a little bit of 9mm, not much. 1 turret's all we need. Oof. Okay. This is all food, right? So we're going to sell that stuff. We're going to put that back in the van. That's going to go there. Gonna sell that. Also all of those. Sell that. Alright, so all that's for tonight. What kind of seeds do we have? Super seeds. And potatoes. Okay. Crap. Would you get up the stairs? Thank you. Okay, we're not selling this. No. Okay. How many repair kits do we have? That's plenty. Man, we don't have a lot to give away, do we? Oh, here we go. We're not shooting any of this ammo. I'm going to get rid of that sledgehammer because I've just made up my mind I'm not going to use it. I'll see if we'll buy an engine. He may. I don't know. What were you making over here? Oh, the crucible. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you make steel. Yes. So we have the 3 cooking pots for the thing. All right. We should be able to get 1 turret. So we'll have the punching turret. We'll have an SMG turret to help with the birds. If he has 9mm and I have some money, I'll buy it from him. Because the SMG can hold 900 rounds. We have 300 rounds. But buying ammo is really expensive.
Afternoon. What can I? Well, I'll be a
All right,
monkey's
let's
wrench.
be very careful we don't sell the wrong thing. All right, good. Now we got plenty of money. SMG turret, buy 1. And then, what kind of ammo you got? Oh. None? 0? That's not likely. It doesn't have any 9mm.
Empty.
Not a big deal. Let's go set it up because time is ticking. We don't have the 9mm. Oh, we need a generator bank and a wiring tool. Okay. Let's get a gen bank. Just one of those. Make a wiring tool. Nope. I'll go ahead and make this. This is a mod. This is blue wiring tool. Let's grab the ammo. That's it. Well, I can make some 9mm, I suppose. Yeah. A couple of rounds will be done by tonight. Let's grab 2 engines. And 49 seconds. That's fine. How much do you have? None. Do we have any concrete ready? Oh yeah, plenty. Cobblestone's already over there. Okay. Yeah, this is the last minute. It's not really a rush, even though I may appear rushed. It's just some last minute tweaks. Gen bank, wiring tool, relay. We don't need a relay for this gun, never mind. Let's just go. Wasting time. We're going to actually put that in my inventory. Okay, where do we start? Punching. Do we have any wood? We do. All right, I think that's going to work. All right, the next one is the gun. It's going to go up there. First thing is the generator bank. Oh, it's not going to let me put one there. Wow, we don't want it to get killed. Yeah, we'll put it right there. Let's refuel it a little bit. Oh, you know what It's not going to work. What a time to figure this out. Okay. Right here. Yep. Hello? Okay, I think that's it. Let's turn this off for now. Make sure we drink our elixirs tonight. Yeah, much better. Okay. That guy's going to watch my back. That's the plan. And he's kind of out of sight so he doesn't get attacked directly. He's in there. Okay, let's put down some traps and then we'll be good to go. All right. We know they like this corner a lot. So we'll put any of them here. Oh, crap. That's where I got to jump. Oh, well. I want to put an extra point in jumping. They love the front of these stairs. Oh, that's it. That is all. How much ammo do we have? So we got 250 rounds there. Got 400 rounds here. Oh my. Well, we can add those rounds to those rounds. We won't be needing the wiring tool tonight. Not allowed to use the sword. It's against the rules. Okay, and that's it. I think we're good to go. All right, I'm going to take a short break. We'll be right back, and we'll do Horde Night, okay? Be right back. Back. And we good. Hail the chair. That's right, Alonzo. Oh, boy. We don't have a lot of ammo. We should be all right. Oh. Yeah. I've done my best to keep this intact. I think it looks, well, it's missing a bit, isn't it? All right, let's do it. Here we go.
Now closed, so get off my lawn.
It's horde time. We'll see how bad the spitters are. What's our game stage? 67. Yeah, so they'll ramrod their way through those spike traps. This is like Zerg tactics here. I like how they're going out of their way to hit more spikes. Oh my gosh. I don't mind. I'm not complaining. Punch him, Chewie. Punch him. There you go. Good boy. That poor biker, he just can't make it up. I tell you what, I get 2 of them working. I won't even need a gun. Wonder if he takes damage as he's being used. Well, you can just pick it up and put it back down again. That's right. Yeah, repairing that thing is super easy. Yeah, it's all fine and dandy until the cops come. The cops are going to be the problem. But that's why I've got the gun. I'll just shoot the cops. We might get another Horde night out of this, but I'm still going to go upgrade the Wi-Fi tower. If the Wi-Fi tower fails, like it might, we'll just come back to this one for the rest of that Horde night. The Wi-Fi tower is going to be super easy. It's not going to take as many materials. This is probably taking more concrete than the Wi-Fi tower will. Yeah. I've only got 400 rounds. I can't use them this early in the Horde night. I might need them later. This is why we went out of our way to make a tier 6 punching turret than a tier 5. It's much faster. I'd like to know what's causing that motion blur and disable it. I started noticing that around version 2.0, so within the last 4 months. Not that great. But my computer can certainly handle, yeah, I'm using like 34% of my CPU. Yeah. If it's limited by that, it could be a graphics card thing too. I don't know, but it looks really bad. I'm trying to record this on OBS, and that's not going to record very well. You know what we could do is I could try turning off DLSS just to see if it is that, because it's almost not worth the extra frames that I get. But I don't know if that's what's causing it or not. Oh, Punchy's having more fun on Horde night than I am. Oh, what you doing over here? It's been a busy little boy down there. I wonder if they're getting stuck on over there. Here they come. Hey, doggo. You know, I've got more rounds for my pistol. I should be using this. There we go. See, this is what I'm afraid is going to happen when I'm on top of that Wi-Fi tower. You see how they're just standing there? I wonder if that's because I'm not up too high. They can definitely detect me. But when I'm going to be in the Wi-Fi tower, I'm going to be way the hell up there. They're not going to know what to do. Oh, it's possible my pistol's not reaching that far. Yeah. I know there's a limit to this. I don't know what the limit is, though. Here comes a dog. Can't let the dog get me. The dog will run right up here. Well, if he doesn't fall off like that one did. You're watching while you do housework? Hey, how's it going? That's Captain Wrecked, everybody. The legend. The Canadian legend. Yeah, there's not much to talk about. I mean, this damn horde base that I built is working much better than I ever thought it would. So much so I don't have to do anything. Oh my gosh. I mean, I would say turn up the number of zombies, but our next horde night is not going to be here. It's going to be at the other base. And that one may not work as well. Like, here's a very good possibility, the more I think about this cell phone tower that we're going to go to next time, is that the zombies pile up at the bottom, knock out enough of the bot base, and the whole thing comes down. The whole thing. And we hardly ever see a zombie the whole night, except maybe a couple birds. I bet you we have a lot of birds because they're going to be up in the sky like that. I wonder if it's going to be all birds. If it's all birds, that will be nuts. That would be really bad, actually. So for the cell phone tower base, we need 2 punch turrets, tier 6 like this one, and as many SMGs as we can afford. SMG turrets. And then all the ammo for the SMG turrets. Which is why we need to get the chemistry station going so I can make the gunpowder to feed those turrets. Not necessarily for me. I can use my club. I'm pretty good with it. But if I'm going to depend on turrets like that one behind me, aiming up at the sky to help me, I got to keep them fed because they waste ammo. They're terrible. Yeah, Captain, we're having a bunch of construction done today, this week rather. It's pretty wild. I just went down there and looked at it. They're tearing my place apart. They've already started putting up the drywall and everything. Electrical's next, then ceilings. Well, they're doing electrical as they do drywall, I guess. I don't know. I'm not into construction. I don't know how it works. I just know those guys worked their butts off. That's a bird. Maybe not. I thought I heard a bird. I got that man in the face. And him in the leg. Up, cop. Come into my range, copper. Oh my gosh. Man's made of, he made it past my bullets. How dare he? Oh, the cop is stuck on the spike boy traps down there. He might be dead. I don't see him. Making sure they don't wire electrical to your shower. I know. Yeah. The house we had in Florida, because the electrician just did not give a darn, he wired all of the light switches out of order. So we had an open floor plan. So we had living room, dining room, kitchen counter, right to left. The switches were all over the place, but there was one bank of 4 that controlled all of those lights. And there was other switches as well. But the forward one towards the living room turned on like the dining room. And the one towards the kitchen turned on the living room. It was like the light switches were all out of order. And this is while the house is being constructed, I noticed this. It was like long before it was finished. And I talked to the contractor, the guy that runs the work site. I was like, listen, look at what he's done with these switches. And he was like, and of course the electrician wasn't there. He was like, I can't get them back to rewire it. Not going to happen. And it was like not even up for discussion. He was like, this is your house now, you know. And so like whenever I have contract work done now, which is very different than building a house from the ground up like that was, I always make sure that they understand that I'm going to be checking those types of things. You know, this is my expectation. I just let them know that up front. That way they're not disappointed or surprised or mad. And it just cuts down on a lot of the drama, you know. Oh, wow. What a time to make it up. While I was reloading. Oh, what the hell? What the hell hit me? I got absolutely nailed by something. That took like 20 hit points off of me. What the hell is that? Okay, we got some new zombies coming at us. Oh, he's on fire. Never mind, that's not new. They just look different. That's pretty good. I'm hoping Punchy can get him into the, what do you call it? That thing over there, the trader. I think that zombie's just stuck. Oh no. Not stuck anymore. And Punchy's doing some work. I'll get that man a upgrade or something. I really got to get a magazine extension for this weapon. This is like, it's 8 rounds and a reload. Oh, I missed. If you can find them, you have pics of a rat nest fuse box in your military house. Yeah, I'm glad they fixed that because that's really dangerous. I don't play with electricity, man. Like, I've got one of those dumb houses that has the smoke detectors are wired into the ceilings, like with dedicated power. It's such a pain in the butt. Because whenever they wired the house, they wired those to like constantly have powers, right? But there's no breaker for them. Or if there is, it's not labeled. So, and all the breakers are labeled. None of them say smoke detectors, you know. So I might actually have to isolate power to the entire house, including my studio here, just to get the smoke detector changed. Yeah, a $20 smoke detector. I got to turn off 440 volt power to the entire property. Yeah. I missed that one. The guy who came into her place was literally walked into the basement and took one look and said, holy shit, yeah. I bet, yeah. When I was working in IT, I had a guy that had his house wired. This is back in the 2013 era. Oh no, it wasn't that. I take it back. That was like 2010, 2011. Anyway, doesn't matter. Around that time frame. And I was picking up a job where his previous IT tech walked off the job because he had created a mess and didn't label anything and either didn't know how to fix it or didn't want to fix it. And so I did not know that I was hired to fix it. I was hired to wire his house. With the cables were already run was what I was told. I was like, so what do you want me to do? He wanted me to connect the sockets to plug in the computers and stuff around the house so he didn't have to use Wi-Fi. I was like, whatever, sure, I can do that. Well, what he failed to tell me was that nothing was labeled and all the wires were running the walls and nobody knew where anything was. Luckily, I have a trace router, or I did back then anyway. You can plug it into the wires and it will send the signal through, and you can wave a wand and find it. And it's a pretty basic piece of kit. I had kind of a fancy one because it would map out all the different paths on my little display, which that was kind of nice. Anyway, so I know what it's like to clean up a rat's nest in somebody else's mistake. It's not fun. Hey, the zombies have made it past 2 a.m. Yay. Last time they got about to this point, they just stopped. And we were like, what the hell's going on? Give me more bags. Oh, you almost made them into the thing. You know what? We're too far away. That's not good. If we make that staircase higher, they may fly farther. If they're landing right there, they need to land like right here. So that's at least 5 more blocks higher. Yeah, 6 for her. She's a big girl, you know, she needs an extra block. So if I make the staircase 6 blocks higher, we'll make it like 8, just to be sure. And then we set up 2 of these boys, and we'll do it over there on that corner. We could knock them all. We could knock all the zombies into the into Trader Rex. We should do that. Oh, here comes the cop. Uh-oh. No. Got him. Trying to give Punchy a break. Oh, he's wearing himself out. See, this is why sledge turrets are better than blade traps. The blade traps take damage every time they hit a zombie. Every time Punchy hits a zombie, it just makes me happy. It doesn't do any damage. He could do that all night. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. I still want to do the cell phone tower. That's going to happen. But I like the idea of taking this idea of them running up a narrow flight of stairs, but doing it to like the top of the sign, and we just yeeting them into that. It'll be like a basketball game. Yeah, we'll get 2 points for every zombie and 3 points for every cop that we get into the trader. I don't think that'd be that hard to make. Those firemen don't fly very far. Those asbestos outfits are not aerodynamic. Glad Horde Night's almost over because I'm running out of ammo. Playing tennis with zombie balls? Yeah, yeah. But I promised you guys a cell phone tower game. We're going to do a cell phone tower. And then we'll do silly crap like that, like play zombie basketball. I was shooting that man in the air. Oh, I got to eat some food. Game says I'm hungry. Which I am hungry. That is true. Yeah, when this is done, I'm going to pick up the turret to see if he took any damage. Because I don't think he's taken any punches. I also have to move the punchy turret at least one block closer to the trader over there. That would make a big difference. About 8 blocks higher and 1 block closer, and we'd have ourselves... Well, they would all be inside the pen. They can't get out. Yeah, well, we'll see. I don't know of a way to get out. Maybe the zombies will find a way. Oh! Oh! Did he go in? We might have one in the pen. Oh. I see his hand. His hand is sticking through the fence. I think it punched him into the fence. Good work, Punchy. I haven't seen him come back out. Zombies don't take fall damage. He's not dead. But he might be glitched into the trader fence there. Alright, it's 4 o'clock. These zombies got to go chill. It's time to slow down, stop running. There they go. Now everyone's chill again. Whoa. Yeah, he's in there. Look at him. He's right here. We did get one in there, so it is possible. I can shoot through the fence. How about that? Didn't know that. All right, so we're one for. Yeah, we'll crank the zombies up to like 24 or 30 at a time and see how many of those we can get into the trader. Oh, I didn't drink my I didn't drink my learning elixir. It's okay because we didn't do much. Like there was no XP to be learning from. Punchy just put on a show, man. He was like, listen, I got this. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to put him down, throw everything in there, and get some bags. They definitely did more damage to the spikes this time. So there was a lot more of them. Well, yeah, it's because they didn't stop at 2 a.m. too, yeah. All right, that's it for the bags. Lots of books. I can't believe we're still getting stone tools on a day, what, 8? Day 9 Horde, whatever day it is. All right, let's put this mod on one of our pieces of gear. Never mind, let's sell it. Did I pick up any food? Nope. All right, I'll eat my bacon and eggs. All right, let's go see how much damage if any, the turret took. Do I have room for him? I do. Yeah. Let's survey says. Wow, none. His health bar is full. All right, good job. What about the bricks out here? So this took 70 points of damage. That's 180, 300. So they were, well, this was me shooting the block. I was shooting through the zombies from up here. Yeah. Well, I guess we do want to make them steel eventually, but I didn't mean to do it just now. Okay, cool. So we're going to take this concept and make it twice as tall and move it over there and yeet these nerds into Trader Rex place. Yep. That's the plan. And the turret works. It got something off of me. I think it might have also shot me because I took damage when there was no zombie around me and this thing was shooting. So it shouldn't be able to hurt me. There should be no friendly fire, but I lost about 20 points of health to something. All right, cool. How many levels did I go up? Oh, quite a few. Yeah. That was good. That was a good run. Lucky Looter, sure. We'll max out Lucky Looter after that. I deserve it. What'd you guys say? Well, you saw an officer who knew he was a know-it-all. Tried to grab a UHF antenna while it was radiating to adjust it. What? Yeah, like I wonder, this is something I don't understand about antennas, and I'm so glad you're here. Like, was the antenna physically hot when he grabbed it? I imagine it must have been. That's why it swelled up. Or was it all radiation where he didn't necessarily feel it right away? I'm sure he felt it eventually. Yeah, the swelling was painful as hell, I'm sure. I'm just going to leave Punchy Turret right here. There's no need to carry him around. I mean, I would like to show him off to everybody, but the only people around here are zombies, and they've already met him. They already know who Punchy is. They're not too happy about it. All right. I think I don't want to push it to the next Horde night on this stream, so I think we'll wrap it up right here. This was a good one. Went pretty long again. Tomorrow we're going to do Sea Power, and I got to do that dumb submarine mission again because we failed it. So maybe we'll just do that tomorrow morning, and then we'll just keep going. We'll play the next mission, whatever the heck it is, until we get tired of that, okay? Let's see. Oh, it was transmitting link 16, just a small 14-inch on the pole. He was wearing a glove. That helped a bit. Okay. Yeah. I had to ask my radio man when I was in the Navy how antennas worked, because it never made any sense to me. Like, sonar to me makes sense because we have arrays that have elements, and there's transducers, there's projectors, there's hydrophones, and they project energy that you can hear and feel. And so it all kind of makes sense. But radio, same principle, but it's at such a high frequency you can't see it, hear it, but you can feel it like your friend did. And I say friend in air quotes, when he grabbed an antenna while it was transmitting. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Wow. I have no idea how antennas work. I just know that they do. I'm sure it has everything to do with the shape of the antenna, just like it does for elements for us. And what it's made of is huge, obviously, because densities and all that fancy science talk that I don't understand. I had to learn it for the exam to be a sonarman. That was about it. I was like, okay, fine. I know the answer when told. Charlie. That's a joke. You either get that one or you don't. All right. Anyway, yeah, let's wrap it up here. Let's make fun of how dumb I am. So we will see you guys tomorrow. Probably not starting as early. I'm going to go down and look at the construction, and who knows what I'm going to get myself into down there. And we'll see how it goes tomorrow. All right. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, look at that thumbnail. That was our billboard sign right there.